When we last left off, our intrepid heroes launched off from Kyrania City and set out into the deep blue sea. They are aboard the Queen of the Winds, Tori's brand spanking new scout frigate. It is a decently swift and well-armed ship, though perhaps lacking somewhat in the armor department, but that is fine. And certainly will not be relevant at all in a matter of minutes once we get started with the events of today. So, the party has set forth on a quest to find an island that Bellaria, the primordial goddess of wind, has pointed them to through prophetic dreams and visions sent to Arlene and Tori. In pursuit of this, they have gone north and east from Kyrania into the sea and towards the Coral Archipelago. This is a deeply uncharted, wild span of islands off the coast. And this one appears to be quite the big boy indeed. A large chain of mountainous, heavily forested islands, shrouded in a deep, colorless mist. The party hove to on this grand island, and eventually found a quaint little cove that they could approach, hope to make landfall. However, as they look upon this grand island stretching out before them, what they don't notice until it's perhaps almost too late is that from the other direction, something is crawling up the side of the ship with the telltale puckering sound of suckers upon wood. Now, luckily, you have someone like Steve with you, who has really high passive perception. So, Steve, as your party is looking over the side of the ship, marveling at this huge island heaving into view, you and Winston hear this puckering sound from the other side of the ship. What do?
Ah, shit! Tentacles!
Oh dear.
Huh?
What? Oh, joy.
Oh, I know.
Yes,
What does
pointed
Pineheart see? Because Pineheart right now is an air shark.
Let's see. I will whisper to you.
Okay.
Not to skeleton.
The skeleton.
It's gonna be real evil if like the Kraken breaks the keel of this boat or something like that.
Oh, God, can you imagine a zombie
To
kraken?
Thelerien.
It'd be pretty bad.
It would be pretty bad.
So how much of how much water could you theoretically bless one time, Kina?
I don't know. What level are we on? It's level 7 still.
Yeah, the answer's probably not enough for a Kraken.
There you go.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, Steve, if you would be so kind as to roll yourself onto the initiative order.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
Ancient giant squid. What the sound of that?
I love the sound of that.
So, Steve goes, tentacles, oh shit. There's a moment when Leonora's tail does a little excited wag, and she looks around and also goes, "Oh shit." And yeah, you all see these black, inky abominations rising up the side of the ship. Captain Drummond shouts to arms, and your crew begin drawing weapons. Oh, I think that puts everyone on the board. Tori, you go first.
Guard?
Are the tentacles peeking over the lip of the boat yet?
Yes, they have climbed up the edge of the boat.
Okay, then I spin around and toss my sword at the one that's nearby this helmsman.
Sounds good.
Shwam. First I rage, and then I toss my sword.
Why would you do things in that particular order? That is
Papwah.
a miss.
Oh.
That is
What
a
about
hit.
that? Nice. Just like that, discovering the numbers.
Yep.
Curses. All right. Your blade
And then-
sinks into that tentacle. It snaps back, swirling around, but doesn't quite release the boat.
Oh,
That too
I
is a
suppose
miss.
purely from a gameplay
can't
standpoint,
read
are
the-
the tentacles treated as having their own hit point bars, or are they part of the main monster when you're doing the
you
calculations?
Looks like they're
Should
treated as
be able
different
to
hit
see
point
that
bars.
Yeah.
answer.
I guess I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, all right, fair enough.
And you wouldn't know what hit points are in character anyway, so
Well, no, very clearly. I guess that makes sense. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
looks like they're-
wouldn't know whether this creature treats its limbs as ablative or not.
no.
in character, when I look at when I sliced that tentacle, did it look like this other one that's nearby me reacted at all?
I mean, yeah, a little bit. They definitely look like they're coming from the same creature.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Yeesh. If I peer over the ledge, I've used my minor action.
Yeah, a bit
Look.
late to make a perception check, but I mean, you can see
Yeah.
things evident to your character if you have a specific question.
If I look over the edge, can I see any, how clear is the water? Can I see
The water
anything
is
without a
extremely
perception check?
dark.
Okay, yeah, figures.
Yeah, as established last time, while the water seems pure and cool, it is wine dark here.
Yeah, yeah.
Arlene is going to use her action to grab Bobby and just throw Cat underneath the deck.
Good
Fair
plan.
enough.
And Scruffles will go with Bobby because Scruffles is currently playing guard dog for Bobby.
Excellent. Alright. On initiative count 20.
Oh boy.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Oh. Oh.
The entire back of the boat just rocks down into the water as a
It's kind of
titanic
adorable.
weight grasps it from behind.
That guy's adorable.
I mean,
It looks delicious.
Uh-oh.
Look at him. He's just chilling. Hi.
Yeah,
Oh,
from an animal perspective, it's a really cute one.
Hell yeah.
But from
And
a
also
human
presumably
perspective-
quite delicious.
Yes, those things are like so much meat.
I would
Ah.
agree. He is a pretty cute squid, but also, you can now all see his giant
dear.
beak slavering over top you. Oh, Skow, you should probably roll Narhinia onto the initiative too. I've just realized.
Yes, I should run near him.
Well, she isn't oath to do anything. She probably will want to act in self-defense.
Yes.
So, Herr Squidward.
That
is
is
this a
good word.
bad? Is this a bad time to mention that I'm not the best swimmer?
That's well, I mean, it's
Yeah, it's kind of
okay.
a bad time. Yeah.
So, It is going to make a couple of tentacle attacks on your boat. Slap. Or sorry, that is the wrong button entirely. What I meant to say is slap. A massive tentacle slams down upon the ship. Just throw out a little token here to track your hit points on. So you've just taken 17 damage, Guard, if you'll mark that down.
Walked away from my computer sec. I will mark it down now when I get back.
So, Savin, question here.
Yes.
If we were to use like the ship ballistas here, would we be using the ones that are actually on the ship page, or do they have their own stats here? Because they wouldn't be firing all of them at once.
So that is what's on the ship's page is for each individual ballista. So
Oh,
if you
okay.
were firing at a broadside, you could make that attack 4 times.
Okay.
However, this thing is not in your broadside arc. He is in the stern.
Right.
So you could make 1 attack.
Right. Okay, good to know.
Anyway, speaking of 1 attacks, guess what a squid has?
Multi-attack? A lot of
Yes.
them?
Many attack. Slam. So, here, I will mark it for Grady since he seems to be struggling. Boom. Boom. 2 huge tentacles slam down on the boat and begin wrapping around it.
That ship has lost a lot of HP already.
Yes.
That's bad.
Galen. Oh, shit. Is going to run down here. And Kerstab. And miss. And as a rogue, that's his 1 attack.
I've tried nothing, but I'm all out of ideas. Continues.
I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas.
You know what? You're right. Hold on. Minor action disengage. Get away from there.
Hell yeah.
Leave that guy to his fate. Fuck him. Alright, Leonora, another rogue, is going to throw a dagger at the one that Tori's attacking. She does not want to get in melee with that. That is unfortunately also a miss. Steve.
The one who Steves.
Yes. The boat
It's Steven
took a lot
time.
of damage.
Yes.
Do your Steve thing.
Which is a good thing because I can repair boats. Really fucking good with magic.
You can.
Does
I'm
this ship
good
have
with wood.
vitality for that?
You can use the ship's repair action since you have Carpenter's
Oh,
tools.
yeah. Fair enough, yeah.
So, if that is what you would like to do, then the ship will regain 27 hit points. As you desperately run around trying to keep this thing from sinking into the maw of a giant squid.
And let's see, this thing was also no, it's a standard. That would be a standard action to repair, right?
Oh, yes.
Good.
So, any minor actions?
I don't have anything that would be quite useful,
Alright.
but
Then Vale.
I am going to run over here. And I'm going to cast a spell. I am going to drop a luminous shield here.
Cool. Would you print the spell card? See how that works.
I believe that's how that works.
That is a burst, so it would be around you.
Okay, so it's around. Well, that's better. Oh, geez, that's not what I wanted to do.
Boop.
Get rid of that.
Alright.
In the immediate danger, or actually, I should probably maybe do it. Actually, there's probably going to be tentacles on this other side too soon in a second.
Why would you assume something so controversial and yet so brave? Alright, so Vale drops a shield around the helmsman and the captain. Probably a very smart play. Said captain self is going to turn around and quickly dart over here, try and kill this tentacle. Hua. Alright, that will kill it. This tentacle is skewered and recoils down into the deep. The captain will come back into the shield.
But wait, but before you do that, Lenora's thing should have been a crit, because I'm raging.
Ah, okay. Okay, I don't know what totem you have in any given day.
Unless I specify, it's always been that one.
Alright, well, then the thing is dead, and Drummond can't get to another tentacle and back in the shield, so he will just dodge.
Fair enough.
Alright, the tentacles. All on this side. Well, one of them's already in contact with a sailor, so let's just give him a grabby. Oh god.
That's grabby. I think it's a dead sailor.
Not dead, actually. This guy is a level 1 creature. He has a fair chunk of HP, but he is grabbed. And, yeah, let's just take him down for lunch, shall we?
Yep.
You watch
Like I said,
as
dead sailor.
one of your men is grabbed and pulled off the deck screaming. And this tentacle is gonna come over here and try and grab a Tori. Since she is only large. Wow. Now you
Ow.
can become restrained and get pulled off the ship. Unless you're sturdy by any means.
Oh yeah, I'm sturdy. I'm
Okay,
raging.
well then you are not pulled off the ship. That is really good for you.
Yeah.
It does, however,
Still,
still
ow.
fucking hurt. It grabs you and does a big squish. Alright.
Alright. Running over to this side of the boat. I'm going to do the old stand on the edge and Kuthwip.
Alrighty. Do a little bow fishing.
Yep. And with a minor action, I'm going to have Pineheart come over here and help as well.
Cool. Hi, Tasha.
So I'll do his...
Got my own pine heart climbing on me. Right, pine heart misses.
That's a pretty good damage roll. I'm going to use my knack for him.
Okay. Need a 4 or better.
15?
Nope.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I think I
Unfortunately.
got a plus or anything. Okay, that's fine. And then my attacks. Turn off Quarry, because I've not had a chance to do that. There's another reason. It's because Pineheart has... probably wants to be actually adjacent. Sorry.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes, I will be able to save the sailor with them.
Yeah, that's good.
Yes.
And then... Pew!
That is a solid hit.
That's not.
Less so.
Is there a dodge action Nahina can take with the Queen of Winds?
Yes, the ship can indeed take evasive maneuvers.
Oh, yeah, she will do so. I imagine it. Does it function like a dodge action, or do you want a roll out of her?
Nope, it is just the dodge action.
Okey-dokey.
The ship begins trying to canter away from this giant squid. It hasn't fully grabbed the ship yet, so you can still try and
Yeah.
get away.
Oh, as a minor action, I'm sure certain people here have seen this before. Gives herself Glacial Aegis.
Yeah, understandable.
Understandable.
Vale, someone is cramping your style.
Huh. Another paladin? Oh,
She
wow.
is. She is a Frostodin.
Oh.
I almost
Go figure. The half Lauresian dragon Manda.
I almost want to cast water adaptation, but I'm not gonna this turn. So first up, minor action, we're going to Surge Sorcerously, as you might guess.
Understandable.
Nice.
Fair.
And then it's time to break out a new spell, I think. We're gonna do a Moonlight Lance onto the giant squid.
I forgot she also has this. She has wingies.
Point.
So, wow. Does a 26 hit hit the squid?
Wait, hold on 1 second. Are you guys 8th level?
7th.
Nahina was made 8 or built 8th, and then you were like, yeah, cool.
Okay.
Okay.
And she's not fighting, so it doesn't matter. But you know,
Yeah.
All right.
So
That is a hit.
26 to hit.
And
You'll take 14 radiant, 11 cold, and then where's that 3 coming from?
see.
Sorry, not the 3 there. It's not a fire spell.
Yep, well, 25
forgot to
damage.
take that
25
off.
damage. He does not resist any of it. Ouchies.
Very good. And then
Nice.
I'm gonna move over here towards the stairs, just in case.
Understandable. You see down the stairs, Scruffles is standing protectively over Bobby, who is going to use her action to dodge underneath a bed and hide.
Yeah.
Good plan.
Yeah.
Yep. Small child, hopefully out of the encounter, but we will, I suppose, see. Bobby, do you have stealth trained? No. You are a child. Alright. At initiative 0, as
More
one
tentacles?
might have suspected, the others, half of the tentacles, are going to come from this side. Doo-doo. 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 They rise up from the water and are going to start grabbing people. So, Leonora, tentacle grab. That is a bona fide ouchie.
Oh.
In fact, bloodies her in 1 hit.
That, yeah.
On Steve.
Yeah.
And on Galen.
You know, suddenly casting water adaptation might have been the right play.
That, I was thinking that would have been a really smart play, but I'm not going to say anything. Anyway.
Well, I thought about it, but like it's just like, how likely is it to happen? Barely very.
we're on a boat.
Not anymore, half of you aren't.
Yeah.
You
Not
just
anymore.
watch 3 of
Not
your friends
anymore.
get
Not
sucked into the
anymore.
deep. Alright, Tori. The deck has been cleared. Unfortunately, it was your deck.
So
Hmm.
it's not solidly holding us right now.
Correct. The squid is
Or
not grappling the
solidly
whole ass
holding
boat
the
yet.
boat? Okay. So like before I do something dumb, does that mean like if I use the old Horn of Swift Winds and the boat zooms away,
That will leave all of your friends
would
behind, yes.
it'll also leave me behind because I'm grappled, but like
No, you're not.
is this boat agile enough that like in one turn that would allow it to turn for a broadside on this thing?
Yeah, it's a frigate. It can do a 90-degree turn in 1 turn. Well, beyond Nerhinia's action, but yes. However, your gunnery crew is a little depleted at the moment, but all your weapons are
They're a little-
loaded.
They're a little tied up.
Well, like only 2 of them.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, you have enough people to fire all of them. It's just reloading that becomes a real issue. So yeah, you absolutely can
What
just plunge the ship forward, have it do a 90-degree rotate, and broadside this thing.
No, but the squid goes.
Yeah.
The squid will get to go before anyone other than Arlene can actually fire the broadsides, yes.
Yeah.
On the other hand, it might be too stupid to realize broadside bad. On the other hand, squids are really smart,
Well,
so like,
Squids are like
The
we're
problem is,
scary
like,
smart.
Smart or dumb, the problem is that like it knows that this is the big tasty. So like
oh yeah,
the
but I mean,
big
it might
tasty
grab
thing
the
is
side of the
near
ship instead of
food.
the back. So then you could have like at least 2 guns firing at it. Or it might not. Hard to say. Alternatively, you could run up and just hit it in the face.
Could do that, yeah.
I could if I weren't grappled.
Understand? Well, you could kill the thing grappling you and then run up.
Yeah, could certainly could. I'm going to attempt to do that.
All right.
Attempt to kill this bad boy. Swing
That hits it,
Good
but
start.
does not kill.
for 6 and swing.
That
For
will
12.
execute the tentacle.
Nice.
Sliced
And
off the
then
top.
I bully this squid.
Okay.
With the
You're gonna make it ink, and
You know that's the power it has.
yeah. Dang.
You wobble on your feet. It turns out trying to claw something while climbing over a ballista on a sinking ship is not
Yeah.
really a stable fighting platform.
If I would have, I would have tried to fire the ballista, but I don't have any actual attacks left.
Yeah. I'll put that on you for now. All right.
Well,
Anything
I'm
else?
on top of Squiddle. Nope.
All right. Arlene cannot get there. She will, however.
Anybody get the little things?
Yeah, I think she's gonna come over here and try and save Leonore.
Yeah. Please.
Does her fucking fiery great axe have returning? I'm pretty sure it does.
let's see. Is what Suncrest? That's the
Yeah,
thing.
it is Suncrest.
How's she enjoying her giant fucking hog?
She altered herself that way immediately. Well, not immediately,
Oh, yeah.
but like the day
Well,
after.
yeah, not
no,
immediately.
it does not have returning unless she has Tristan's weapon on it.
She does not because she needed to put enchant armament on it.
The new.
Because you better believe Arlene's strength is a 10. That is a great
and
axe.
it does not have
Okay.
returning then.
Then we. All right. First off, cry because that limits her options severely. Second of all, frozen starlight.
It does give her produce flame if she wants to use that.
On something in the water?
Nice.
No, I don't think so.
You know, fair enough.
Alright, that will do 7 damage, and then I think that's about all she can really do at this juncture. You can't just
She has 2 attacks, doesn't she?
just 2 attack. Alright, hold on.
Yeah,
Let me see how this
knife or
works again,
something.
because it's not as simple as just casting a cantrip twice.
It's like you do a weapon attack and a cantrip attack for battle magic, I think.
Yeah, that's
Hmm.
basically how that
She's
works.
got,
You can
like-
cast one of your cantrips
like a
as a
knife.
casting time stand action when she takes the attack action, so no. She could take the
Dagger.
attack action, but she has no attacks to make, so she just casts a cantrip. Is
Does she
not
have a
inclined.
dagger?
No, actually, Arlene does not carry any daggers.
Yeah, why does she carry daggers? She has spells for doing dagger things and throwing out at range.
Yes, but she has bladed. She is a blade master. She's a spell sword.
Yes, that is. Also, more
It's a
importantly, her
reasonable
carrying
amount.
capacity is absolutely maxed. She does not have room to carry anything.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was less productive than perhaps one would have hoped for. Squid o'clock. Now, we currently have 3 people grappled, so I think we're going to start off with a minor action to do this.
Drag him to the depths? Or crush? Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, thank fuck, it's just 3.
We got it's like
Lowball the
minimum
fuck out of
damage.
that. So, Steve, you
Oh,
take some
no.
damage. Also, don't forget the damage you took when you got grappled. Because I don't think...
I will not be using Pine Heart's feature because it's a reaction, and I don't want to use it up before the real damage.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Alright. And so, following that, let's continue bullying this boat. Because it would be a lot easier to eat all of you if you were in the water already.
Does the boat count as an ally for like guardian
Wait,
auras?
wait, wait. Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
When do the armsmen go?
That is a good question, actually. They should have gone on Captain Drummond's turn.
Yeah.
Let me, I guess, do that real quick. Fair enough. So, Marksman's going to come over here and shoot a tentacle, grabbing Galen. Thwip. Right, that does do some
Nice.
damage.
Good.
The other guys don't have a lot that they can do at this juncture. They do have javelins, though, so they will throw that at the one grabbing Leonora. Whoop, whoop. One of them
Nice.
hits,
6.
and that is
Okay.
actually enough to kill.
Hell yeah.
That's
So,
good.
Leonora, on her
So-
turn, will be free.
Very good.
Also, wouldn't she have not taken the crush damage?
Yes, I'm giving her those
If
hit points
it was-
back now.
Nice.
There you go.
Yeah.
Alright. That said, the squid's actual action. Yeah, let's slap the boat, and no, the boat counts as a creature for like rules purposes. So, for example, I am not having it get this feature, but no, the boat is an unaligned entity. It is just a thing.
Right.
Okay.
Fair enough. It felt like a good question to ask.
Yeah, no,
for
that's totally
guardian
fair.
aura stuff.
But yeah,
Well,
the
I mean, does the thing still get disadvantage for targeting something other than me?
I mean, it's getting disadvantaged from the fact
I
that
don't
Nahina
think
dodged
that
with the boat.
specifies allies.
yeah, it will
It's
get
any
that
attack,
from
like,
being
even
in
if
the
it
aura
doesn't-
and making an attack that doesn't target you.
Yeah.
Does it care
Yeah.
about that, though? Let's make one giant tentacle attack and see if it does. Alternatively, actually, what we could do is decide not to care about you at all by inking.
Oh no, you made it ink.
Oh!
Oh,
Alright! So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4,
plus
5.
5.
I will change that color because that is no bueno. It is also going to drive me insane because it's one space too small for him, but whatever.
Unfortunate.
So the squid is... Actually, he will ink like this, so Tori is fully consumed, as is his front. And... yeah. So Tori can't see it anymore, so it is just going to back away for a little bit. It's going to go over here.
Rude.
And yeah, the boat was also dodging, so it had double disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That is very true.
Alright,
Was I muted when I said that before, like twice? Oh, whatever.
you were.
Sorry, you weren't, but I didn't understand what you were saying.
That's
I
okay.
remember
Steve
now.
pointed it out. But yeah, it would have had disadvantage no matter which way you cut it. But yeah, so it will instead just ink all over Tori Drummond in there, you know. Galen. It's not an ideal circumstance for you, my friend. He has no source of sneak attack, so he will turn on precise attack, and then try and shiv this thing. Good thing that he did.
Much better.
And he slices this
No
tentacle
problem.
and get himself free. Is going to use all of his movement to clamber back up onto the deck.
Good plan.
This officially sucks.
Ha, because they have suckers. I get it.
Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all day or until I die.
Preferably the first.
Leonora is going to kicky her feet over here and try and help the doctor. Yeah. Oh, another crit! That kills this thing instantly. Yes.
Back on the boat she
Cuts
goes.
it right off. Yep. And she will get back on the boat. I think technically she'll just be like hanging off the side. Because she does not have cunning action. Yes. Level 1.
No, she doesn't have cunning action.
She is
She's
level
that low?
1.
Oh no.
I mean, that's infinity levels more than Bobby has.
It sure is.
That
Steve, it is your turn.
that is. Should we move back on the boat? Yeah.
Oh, your beak's going to be flooded.
I just left the sploosh. Okay.
That just has a salt aftertaste.
Okay, so now with the range, within range. Okay, let's do this shit. Leroy, no, I mean divine resilience.
On whom?
On the, let's see. What's the name? Leonora, the Galen, and yeah, to see the fucker is splashing
You
the
do
splash.
not have line of sight to him. He's in the water.
He's in the ocean.
You're on the deck.
Okay, so how much would that be?
More than you have because you climbed up onto the deck. You really don't have any speed left.
Okay. Even on a 7?
Yeah, because you used a meter to get to the deck's edge.
You'll be fine.
I mean, he probably won't be, but we'll see.
You'll be
We'll
fine.
find out.
You can see Bobby, yes.
Yes, but since she's clinging up on the by the railing,
Leonora
I
is,
could
yeah.
see her if I was standing there, right?
No.
I wouldn't be able to see Lenora because she was
Oh, if
clinging on
you
the
if you were
railing.
standing there, yes, you would be able to.
But you don't have
Yeah.
speed to
Yeah,
get
you
there
don't
unless like if
have
someone
speed to get
increases
there.
your speed.
Yes, but I could also.
That is true.
Yeah.
That's an expensive turn, but yeah,
Well-
sure, you can do it.
I could, yes, but deep sigh, but I'm so met that. So, Galen, Lenora, and Yet.
And who?
What
Myself.
is it?
Okay.
Oh, yourself. Okay.
Cool beans. Vale, you're up.
So that's
I'm. I'm not sure what I could possibly do.
Got any cantrips?
I guess I I mean, yeah, that might be the Spear of Faith is like the only thing I guess I can really do with this one right now. Is the ship moving?
It is
Yes.
taking evasive maneuvers, but it's not. It doesn't have any velocity really. It's effectively just
Turn it
returning
in
to the same
place.
place
I see.
relative to the squidge.
I can't really see past this cloud of ink.
Correct.
Uh,
You can sort of see him, but yeah, he'd have like pretty substantial cover. But you could also like move one square and then have clean line of sight. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
You're
They
moving
can-
back.
That's basically it.
Yeah,
What,
or
Grady?
you could just
In character. I can see it moving, but I can't see shit.
It's to your left. It's on your left now, out in the water. I guess I'm just gonna shoot at it. I can't really do.
Spear of Faith doesn't
anything.
care about concealment.
That's true, actually. Spear of
Yeah.
Faith does just
Doesn't
Doesn't
ignore
give a shit.
cover.
You can just shoot right through cover.
Yeah, that is a solid hit.
Hell yeah.
Well,
Nice. 13.
better than nothing, I guess.
Right. Drummond starts his turn in the ink and is blinded. Sucks.
Sucks to suck.
Alright. I
And
think he's just
then-
going to continue dodging. However, his boys,
The lads.
this
gonna start
armsman...
saving some people.
Yeah, this guy's going to come over here and try and help his friend not die. So the guy with the bow will take a shot. Hey, that kills the tentacle. Good job, guy.
Nice.
Well,
Whip. And these two armsmen are going to come to the side of the ship and throw javelins. Whoop, whoop.
What's the range of javelin? Isn't it like 5'10"?
Believe it's 10-20 because it's like the one.
Oh, yeah, javelins are ranged because they aren't melee weapons.
Are they not? I thought they were
They're
melee
like
weapons
20.
range.
They are thrown weapons, but they are like all they can do is be thrown, but good. And they have encumbrance of 1, unlike say a dagger.
You're right. They are 10-20. Okay, fair enough.
That is their whole shtick.
just yeet sticks. Clearly, we need to get some atlatls.
Yeah, I mean
that
that's a thing. This sailor is going
Just
to take this
use
opportunity to
javelins
climb
as
back up
ammo.
onto the ship with a double move. And probably get below decks because he's quite badly hurt.
That's a good idea.
Alright, tentacle time. The little guys are all dead.
Yay.
Well done.
Theli, it is your turn.
All right. I'm not going to order Pineheart this turn. It's just going to do a move action. Instead, I'm going to get on this, mark the squid, and fucking shoot it with a ballista.
That's underneath the deck on the broadside, right? Or are they actually on the top of the ship?
Sorry, what?
The ballistas, are they below the deck or are they on the top of the ship?
They are on top of the ship.
Cool.
Then, yeah. You know what? There are 2 ballista here. I'm going to just shoot both of them.
What's
Yeah,
is your attack bonus higher than +8, or would you like to use +8 for it?
What are you
Uh,
shooting at?
The big boy, the squidge.
He is well out of the side arc. He is in the rear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they got like
I thought these
they got
things
like
were on a gimp.
no, they got like an arc like that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
we
that's
are
what
we are
you
in
said,
war.
bro.
We are in like Battlefleet Gothic arcs.
Oh my god. All right,
Side arc
fine
is
then.
like
I
a-
mark it, come to this side, and just.
Alrighty.
Nice.
And I'm gonna choose lightning damage because he's in the fucking water.
Why would you do something like that? It is frankly
Crit.
rude. Ow.
Nice. Yeah.
So that's
Okay.
what +10 damage on top of that for the lightning thing, or is it +5?
No, it was advantaged because of the lightning.
No. The lightning gives him
Oh.
bonus
Oh,
damage.
then I
He's
do not have the
vulnerable.
advantage. I just have.
Oh.
I mean, hey, I'll give up 5 and take
Oh, yeah.
10. I mean, like.
Well, it's
Fi-
5 and
perfectly
take 5,
No.
but yes.
Yeah. All right, so
So,
that's
21.
21 then.
Ow. Alright, another hit
Nice.
for 15 this time.
So 36.
Zap, zap. Right.
And you know what? I'll move over to here just so that it's more likely I'll get attacked than Galen since he's on deck and injured.
Fair enough. Alright. Nirhina.
Nahina is going to do another boat dodge. Unless there's some other boat action that is more viable.
I mean, if we
You try and just get away from it.
but
Your ship is
either
very
get away
fast.
from it or like spin around like we could. We have everybody back on the ship now. We could just book it.
Or
Yeah.
we can get
Right.
rid of it because we will be
Or
in
we
this
can
water
broad
for
it. Yeah,
quite a while.
we'll be here for a while.
Up to you. Yeah, you could.
I mean, we could also move and like angle for a broadside.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Like,
like, do you want her to drift it?
yeah, Arlene and I will at least get to fire off 2 ballistas before it goes.
Alright, so yeah, if you want to bring the ship to a 90-degree angle, Mr. Squidward, how far are you from the ship at this juncture? As how far do you want to move the ship?
She's going to do the old, you know where you dump an anchor on the front and then drift the boat around on its nose?
So you're not
She's
moving any
just
further
gonna
away,
whip.
basically.
Yeah, it'll probably only move
What?
like a meter or two forward. She's going to kick the back
Why?
out so that it can be aimed at.
Why would we not move at least like? I guess we don't know how far it can move, but like.
So technically speaking, you have to move at least half your speed, but also he has to move half his speed. So.
Yeah, and as I say, like I'm probably forced to move a few forward, but the intent is to get the whip around more than distance.
So.
Yeah,
It will end
but
up
like.
being
Stop
6 meters.
telling me what to do.
Ah!
Let's see. So, yeah. So he will end up basically over here. And now, yeah, he is thoroughly in the side arc.
Good.
Let's see here.
Also, we are definitely out of the goo.
Yes.
Yes.
The goo has left. It has only blinded Nirhina and Drummond.
Alright,
Which
let's see
is
here.
fine. Neither of them need to see to do anything.
66 or 3d10, which is a better average? Probably the 66.
Yeah.
Probably.
It is better
What
average
damage
and
type is
better
the
max.
66?
Is 3d6 of cold and 3d6 of radiant. Because guess
Okay,
what?
sick.
Moonlight
yeah.
Lance gets to
Yeah,
go
yeah.
each turn for a minute without
That's-
recasting it.
That's sick.
So it's time to Moonlight Lance this giant squid again. A 17 to hit it.
Alright, and 18 damage. Ow.
Very good.
Bobby will once again try and successfully hide, just in case. Nope.
Oh.
There
Does
are...
she get advantage for not being in
No,
sight
that's
of
how
anyone?
she's able to do it.
Okay, yeah. Fair enough.
Tori, it is your turn.
I shoot this ballista at the bastard.
Alright, so it's 5 plus your proficiency bonus plus 1.
Yeah, so it should be 1 higher than whatever this roll is.
Fair enough. Alright.
18.
Ow.
22 piercing.
Alrighty.
And then I whip out of the like off the ballista and recklessly throw Silentium at it.
Okay.
Swing, swing.
I guess it's within range.
It is within long range, but it is a regular roll because of the thing. Woo!
Alright. 5 damage. Fuck
Damn.
yeah. Dink.
Swing, swing.
Alright. Arlene, yeah, she is going to climb onto this ballista, wheel it around. And
I get off the ballista. Let's reload it.
I believe she has a 20 dex. No, 18, so it'll be 1 higher than whatever this. Alright, that is
What's
another
wrong?
hit for 20 piercing. Wham!
And that's one of the attacks. Shazam!
What do you want her to do?
Well, can't you just do the counter for the other attack?
Yes,
I
actually,
mean,
it is
yeah,
within
it is
range.
within-
She could also throw a cantrip at. You know what? Fair enough.
Damage is damage.
Fair enough. Yeet. Nope.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
unfortunate.
Oh well.
Alright, Ancient Giant Squid turn. Alright, buddy. Right, yeah. Your int should not be that. You are a fucking squid. You are actually, like, frighteningly smart.
He could be a dumb squid. You never know. He could
I mean, you're
be
right.
the-
It
he
could have
be the
brain
troll.
damage, but no,
It could have brain damage.
It is a squid.
Could be
Alright.
smooth squid.
What other giant creatures
Alright,
are here?
squid. How evil are you feeling? Okay, we're gonna try and get lunch before we go. We're not smart enough to realize this is probably going to kill it.
No.
Alright, so it's going to use 3 movement to get within range of Leonora. And then try and just fucking kill her. With massive damage.
Probably has an actually good chance of doing that.
Yeah, I mean, if it hits her on average damage, she just dies. That is how that math works. Although she does
The
have...
odds of-
She's the odds.
Yeah, she does have Divine Resilience, but the squid does not know that. It is not
Yeah, of course.
nearly that smart.
Yeah.
So, whack.
Disadvantage also.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Nope.
That doesn't fucking matter.
But
It
yeah,
doesn't
Half.
matter.
yes, it does. Only, oops, sorry, hold on.
No,
That
no.
was, I know. It's coming off this first. That's 3 left. And that, it gets the half damage, and then attack number 2. Which now is much less likely to kill her instantly, but still might. So that is exactly what to kill Leonora.
Let's
15.
let's
no.
twist of. It only works in the first one. Let's twist of fate. Try and save her.
No, 15 because she's in aura.
Yeah, it's a miss that time.
Oh, is it?
I don't
Yeah, Tori's right there.
think that's how that works,
That's-
because the squid's not in
Oh,
the
The aura-
aura.
No, the squid
Yeah,
is
the
in
aura
it.
works when the squid is
Yeah,
in
the
it.
squid has
isn't
to be
it?
in the aura, not the defender.
Yeah. So. it
Also,
looks
let
like-
me tell you about Leonora's 11 AC. That would not matter in any
Okay.
Oh, okay.
feasible capacity.
Alright.
It
Does
cannot
that-
miss her.
Then there's no way to make it not hit her unless it fails like on a crit.
Yeah,
fail.
it would have to crit fail to miss her. So, what was that about saving her?
Yeah, I will chuck an Aegis on her when that first hit lands, so it's get a chance to heal and DR before that tentacle smacks her. I don't know if that keeps her conscious, but maybe.
Yeah, that will that won't keep her conscious, but that will keep her from being
Stop
massive
dying.
damage to death. And yeah, Mr. Squid is going to see that happen, so he's just gonna grabby and then leave. Goodbye.
Those don't auto grapple. What's he using to grapple? her?
That's true. They don't auto grapple on those descriptions. They
Yeah.
just do damage.
His other attack that grappled, and he used both for the tentacles.
You know what? Fair enough. Okay. Then for his minor action,
Galen.
he will generate some tentacles. And let's just put them right next to Leonora.
Galen.
Okay.
Can he be the dashing?
Yeah.
It's fine because those tentacles go on
Yeah,
0.
they do go a long time from now. But in the meantime, yeah, Mr. Squid is going to finish his move and submerge himself. Goodbye. Galen. Yeah, let's come over here and try and stop that from happening.
Yes, please.
We'll rush over and whop. That is unfortunately a... Oh, wait, it is a hit
Advantage.
because of Tori,
yeah.
which kills the shit out of
Yeah.
this tentacle. Leonora, death save.
Leonora, no.
Okay, she is not dying yet. Steve.
By the power of Steve.
Before you do so, Steve, you will hear
Okay.
Forrest whisper into your mind, "Would you mind if I took the reins for a moment?"
Okay.
Your fingers, Steve, then immediately mimic that same motion with a little bit extra, and let's make that a mass cure wounds, because there are a lot of your friends that are hurt.
Nice.
So, Leonora, Galen, this random dude that you can still technically see, all get to spend a bit.
With juicy bonuses.
Yep. So, Vit plus 8. Which will bring Leonora up to almost full. And this one sailor gets to spend one of his Vit, which is a lot, and then Galen gets to spend a Vit. And that, I'm pretty sure, does bring him back up to full, or pretty close to it. Alright.
Vale, can you pick up damsel in distress from the sea?
Or kill the other tentacle so we can get out of here.
That too. Oh yeah, kill the shit out of that tentacle, please.
Yeah, there's still an enemy. Getting
Yeah,
so far
that's
ahead
the-
of yourself.
I will try to.
This thing is trying to wrap around Leonora's barely conscious body and drag her into the depths.
No, Leonora, no, I can't allow this to happen.
Not
This
on
fair
my
maiden must
watch.
not be devoured.
Not like that, at least.
Hey now. So you're saying it's trying to.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know what? Okay, so you know what? I need to make sure I actually hit this thing. Hey, Tentacle,
Oh, yeah.
would you like to be the first recipient of my atomic breath?
Oh yeah, Gojira!
Hell yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sure that's
Gojira!
overkill.
Fuck up.
Yet, even if it saves, that kills the shit out of it. It just... are you doing Radiant or Frost?
It is the nuclear breath. It is radiant.
Alright, yeah,
damage.
you just see this
What-
thing
what
wither
color
and
here?
then, like, explode as if in the beginning of the Terminator.
What color is your
Nice.
like nuclear breath now?
Hell yeah.
I imagine it's like a white when you're doing like frost, but like has it changed to be like a yellow, like a green, or what?
No, the nuclear breath is white
Blue?
blue. Don't try it.
Yeah, blue. It's Godzilla breath.
Yeah.
Godzilla breath.
From
Gojira.
an ice again.
Alright.
Well,
Good
that's the last
shit,
of the
Vale.
tentacles.
Drummond is going to use his action to come over here and grab Leonora and pull her to safety. And he is no longer blinded because he's no longer in the goo.
Yep.
So, as we get to Thely's turn, question: do you guys want to pursue Squidward? Because he is he's out of here.
Oof.
No, not necessarily.
Like, yeah.
Yeah,
We'll be
probably
ready
not.
for him next time. Have like fucking prepared.
Oh.
Like be prepared to fuck him up.
Yeah, he's even if we water adaptation, he's gonna be way faster than us underwater.
We are
Like,
not
we're not
fighting
gonna
a
be able to
squid
get him
underwater.
done.
That'd be suicide.
Figure yourself, I got swim speed, but also like it would probably be rather bad.
Look, just go into his lair where he can ink the entire room in one action, and then just take you apart piece by piece. Come on, it'll be fine.
It'll be fun.
It'll be fun, he says.
Alright, then yeah, Pineheart can
Nice to
report to Thely that the squid is going to beeline it away from you guys, then turn around and start heading towards... let's see, where are you
Yeah,
going?
figure out where its cove is vaguely.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
looks like it is heading from your current position to the northwest.
Okay.
So, off in that
Hmm.
direction.
Northwest. So it's kind of the opposite area that we're going to right now, since we were planning to go to this island, I believe.
Yeah. But that could be the same island.
northwest though. It's often that way. I don't think it's the same island.
I mean, we have no idea where this island, like
Yeah.
how big this island is.
Yeah, but that's strictly north. This is like northwest. It's going this way rather than like this way, where the island's like
Yes,
curving out that
but
way.
if this is
It
the
could have a
bottom
code,
of
I
the
guess, yeah.
largest island, and then the island continues off in that direction, then it could still be on the like other side of this island.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I meant by like we
He
have no
could
idea
also
how
be
big this.
commuting somewhere else entirely.
Yeah. Could be taking
There
the
could be
bus.
tunnels. He had an urgent flight that he was late for.
All right. So
Anywho,
as the
Ow.
squid,
my
drifts
pretty
away,
boat. And
Leonora will
Be
blink a
friends.
couple times, laying on her back on the deck. Ow!
hey, you're okay.
I saw my life flashing before my eyes.
Hey, you still got more of it to live, so
You will hear Bobby scream, "Mom! Mom!" Come running up from below decks and hug her mom. "Oof, I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, that stings
Well
though.
handled, everyone.
where the hell did that thing come from?
I would like to postulate that the squid came from there." Galen points at the water.
I mean, underwater.
From
Yeah, but see-
Tritonus's briny depths.
Galen will nod. I know. My deductive abilities are beyond comprehension, but
As you say, sir.
you
think
may
there's
call me
something
sir.
snarky and it didn't. It didn't panel way out, did it?
I don't remember many great detective
Mhm.
novels or anything like that. I haven't really read those.
Fair.
Sherwin Williams.
All I know is, like Dr. Felicity Shagwell, the investigator turned medic, and stories of, war heroism.
Right.
Out of character to be hilarious. It'd be like, oh, that's just based on Steve.
But you are sex detective Felicity Shagwell.
Yeah, they just made like a romanticized sex version of Steve.
Yeah.
Rule 63, sexy Steve. Yeah, I can see it. Some patient
Sure,
got
should
really
be.
infatuated.
Yeah,
Get
I
the
mean,
boat into the shallower water.
Yeah, get to the island and get on there. That's the best guess, right?
Of course, of course. Nahina will brush herself down. Very good job not dying. And I have fresh ink.
Yes, we do try to do our best to not die. We're pretty good
You
at
can
it.
see her filling up her ink bottles.
Tortori's absolutely painted.
You know, Tor, in some places that's considered very culturally insensitive.
But
no, you oh, I almost, out of character. Oh shit, I almost said some shit right there. God dang.
thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Way to resist that impulse.
Yeah, thanks.
Leonora is going to pick Bobby up and go below decks, recover.
Yes,
Probably a good
please.
idea.
Nahina
Yeah.
can set a course for the shore.
Now, while
Hmm.
I'm not in control of this boat, right, I would recommend placing a standing order to have people on the ballistas at all time while we're exploring the island. Never know what might come by the ship.
I mean, yeah.
If there is an emergency, then let me know. I will just
Mhm.
sail away and then sail back again when it is safer. I'm sure you are capable of camping on an island, no?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I'm not sure if the open water here will be safer than just being by the actual shoreline.
We don't know for sure. I'm just saying, if you see me suddenly sailing off in a hurry, I don't intend to run away with your boat. Just trying to get not killed by something.
Yeah.
That's good, because I'm pretty sure running away with that boat would be a breach of contract.
Should look more than a little insulted that you even say as much. Yes,
If
it would be.
If it's a choice between everybody on the boat dying or running away with it, then run away.
I mean, more to the point, I will come back even if I run. That's
Mm-hmm.
poor business otherwise.
Well, thank you.
Don't thank yet. Hopefully it will not be necessary.
Alright then.
Well, good luck on
So
the
we need
island,
to-
everyone.
Yeah. Let me take
Godspeed,
a
Vale.
small boat to the island there, I guess.
You're not taking your twink with you? Gestures at Galen.
I am nobody's twink except my dear cows. Thank you very much.
Well, that is very touching. Bully for the cow.
Rosie is a good girl. Yes, good luck. Don't die.
Yeah, we try not to.
Alright. So,
I don't think you could actually do actually you wouldn't
Yeah,
be
you
able to do Revivify, would you, Tori? Because
Why
you don't
not?
have a spell list.
It's on the primal
It's on
list.
primal.
Oh, it's on the primal? Right. But
Yeah.
yes.
She's a
Yes,
berber.
I am a primal character.
I mean, that's... I don't
Yeah,
think
well,
that's how that
right.
You don't
works.
have the spellcasting
And,
Well, hold
feature.
on. That doesn't yeah,
Oh.
You
what
have
does
it
the
too.
spell list? You don't have a spell list as a barbarian, do you?
Let me go read the specifics of how fucking Huffing Blue works. You do not need to spell sense.
Yeah, Yeah, you don't need to have spell slots.
You do need to
You
have a
gain
spell
a
list,
spell
though, to draw a spell from.
It does like. Oh, wait.
So, like, if you had the ability to cast a spell as a class feature, you could Huff Blue to cast that, but you wouldn't be able to cast one if you don't have any spells casting ability to begin with whatsoever, because you don't have a spell list to draw your free spell from.
So
Actually, technically, you don't get
then
a spell, free memorized spell at all in this version of the game.
does in that case, what is the point of Barb's being primal and not martial?
Because a lot of their abilities draw from supernatural power, i.e. have the primal keyword.
Air.
Like, I hate to tell you, but Masaka turning into a mini Jotun is not a martial ability.
Yeah.
Anywho.
yeah. No, that's more alchemical because, hulking out. Huh?
No, that... well, that's...
Let's see.
If it was from a potion, yes, you would be correct. That would be an arcane ability. But anyway. So, the 5 of you plus Arlene can get onto a rowboat and sail to shore.
Hooray.
It is warm and murky once you get onto the island itself. That mist creates quite a bit of humidity, it seems. But the forest is alive with activity. You can hear birds and small creatures aplenty making all manner of exotic noises. But nothing approaches you, at least not yet.
All right,
No, I
then.
can't help to adventure from all the way over here. So I can move the group at full speed thanks to roving and be considered stealthy. Do we want to do some stealth rolls so that we can get around this island?
I
That'd
think
probably
so.
be wise to try and do that. We're trying to cover
Like,
as much ground as
we lose
possible,
nothing
yeah.
by trying, even if we fuck up the stealth.
Yeah.
Frankly.
Yeah, if we can avoid fights going through here looking for a temple, then might as well. So
And also,
stealth
like,
rolls.
Yep, group stealth
shadowed
test.
pace in general will still stop stuff from being able to track us as well.
Yep, if someone
Even if
wants
we fail
to
to follow.
follow you. Right, and one from Vale and from Thelerien herself.
Oh, you're asking me to make a stealth.
Mm-hmm.
We
At
we
least
lose
I-
nothing by trying.
At least I don't have the
So
heavy armor
that
penalty
is
anymore.
A success, fail, success, fail, success, fail. Well. Alright. Interesting. So, the party can disembark their rowboat and start moving inland. You should have control of your token. You can move about 24 miles a day in normal terrain, which the Force does count as. It's dense, but not so dense that it slows your pace untowardly. So feel free to take control of yourself and plot your course.
So,
do we need
remind me, what do we know about the location we're heading to?
Somewhere north of
basically
you.
nothing.
We don't know anything
Oh.
about the geographics of it. Like, I thought you guys had a gesture, Arlene and Tori. Did you not have visions of what this place looked like, or the
We
place it was
had
at?
Not
visions
really,
of
just
the
like
island.
where it was.
Okay.
It felt like it was near the center, but couldn't tell you more than that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Kind of vague beyond that.
Might not even be this island.
Would you like to try some prayer while we are upon land and in the midst of? What's the weather like, actually? Before I say the midst of like soft rain, etc.
No, it is a clear, fairly warm day.
Blustery at all, or
No.
okay? Maybe you want to hold off on any praying until it's stormy, in case that, I don't know, tires
Oh,
I
Valeria out.
saw mountains north of here. Maybe if we get to the top of a hill or something, feel the wind.
yeah.
Sure.
Seems like a good idea.
Yes, it's just a slight question. How the fuck is there fog if it's a clear, warm day?
I'm
Good
putting it
question.
down to supernatural intervention on hiding a god. That sounds likely.
My favorite response to like, how is it foggy then? And just that fucking image of source. I made it up.
I don't know.
I mean, it's as good a guess as any, and that it's just like some supernatural thing hiding a god here.
Yeah. I don't disagree with it. It's unusual, but I've also, witnessed fog happen in many stranger circumstances.
Right then. So you said 24 miles is what we can do for a day?
Yep.
All right then. So do you just want to go like hex like that sort of thing, or? Because I feel like they said upward, so.
Yeah.
Also, Skow, could you roll me a D100 real quick?
Sure. 10.
Oh, no. They're not moving the Queen of the Winds.
Yeah, you only want to be moving the token.
Any of
Think I
you
can grab?
can roll it or move it. Could you roll me another D100, Skow?
Sure.
Oh boy.
80.
Listen, I'd hope I'm not kidnapped by tribal orcs here or something like that.
That would be an unfortunate circumstance.
No, it wouldn't be the first storm orc that we've met in a Sav&D game.
Stork.
That
Look,
is
you
true.
throw me to the tribal orcs, I'll come back their queen.
Or pregnant.
One of the two. Maybe both.
Could be both.
Okay. Do you want to go further north, you think, or off to the side here? I think to the north.
Raise the mountains. North?
I think I can see like the base of a mountain on the map towards the north, maybe, or maybe it's just trees.
Yeah, it's hard to see through the trees themselves. It is still a dense forest.
Ah, yep, there's some
However,
mountains right there.
yeah, at this
Can tell they're
point,
getting
it has
close.
been pretty much the better part of a day. So I would like you guys to stop here for a moment, because something is going to be in your way.
A
Oh,
little
boy.
silhouette of a man.
Uh-oh.
Quite possibly.
Oh, fucking beauty, fucking asshole.
Wah,
Oh.
wah.
Wah, wah.
I was gonna say we go halfway and then return, and then because we know they're supposed to be north, get the ship along the coastline, and then just go up north, anchor closer, and then just travel shorter.
Sounds like a
distance.
fucking waste of time, honestly. I
Or
don't
we
think it is
send
necessarily
them
shorter. Because there's
or
no
we
guarantee that
send
it'll be a
that-
cliff.
If we wanted to do that, we would just send to near Hina as we're before we tuck in for bed, rather than like going back ourselves.
Yes, I can do that.
Alright.
Right, son.
Either way, a bit late now, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So, that said, Steve, Theli, your sharp senses will detect, as you move deeper into the forest here, the canopies of these trees are becoming more and more covered by thick, silky spider webs.
Ooh, yay.
Yo.
You believe you are
Uh-oh.
drawing close to the lair of not just spiders, but big, big
Yeah.
spiders.
Big speed train.
Oh, I need to roll a thing and see what type of big animal Pine hides on this island.
Ooh,
Turns out
What kind of
is,
climate is it?
is Arlene having like any sort of PTSD from giant spiders?
She hasn't noticed them yet.
Oh, good.
She has not had the good sense to look up, or bad sense in this case. And Theli, this is effectively a forest.
Okay. All right. Pine Heart's a big monitor lizard.
He's a lizard
Hell,
dog.
Oh, big lizard.
Lizard, big lizard.
Damn, arachnid would have been real useful. Oh, well.
Also, big beetle would have been pretty cool too.
He's a lizard doggo. Hold on, I have a. Let me go grab it. Lizard doggo.
A dog search.
No. There's a. You played Satisfactory, right, Hedrah?
Already, yes, I know lizard dog, but I don't use those things there in the way.
Pine Heart does not turn into dog flavored everything. So they just turn into fucking aminals.
Yes.
Yeah, that's just like
Animal.
it's a monitor lizard with with one of those
Anyway,
what's TR
Anyway.
with dog ears.
so
Beatrix.
above you are spider webs, becoming more and more dense the further north you go. And amongst them you can see some rather large cocoons. Wrapped up victims that have a vaguely humanoid shape to them.
Small humanoid or large humanoid? Are we dealing with kobolds and
Medium.
goblins or medium sized?
Medium, so same size as
Regular
us
folk.
usually.
Can I make a nature test on these spiddly webs and try and figure out what kind they might be?
Absolutely.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Clearly, someone has had a pet one of
Well,
these in my time.
Yeah, Theli
Yeah,
has
Pet
eyeballs
Rider.
again.
You
Knows
believe,
everything.
based on the thickness and heaviness of these webs, drooping under their own weight from the canopies, these are stone spiders. They are large-sized creatures that have particularly robust hides that resist piercing and slashing, but don't particularly appreciate being bludgeoned.
Really
Of
appreciate
course I would.
fire.
Of course I would get a crit on stone spider. I just saw a stone and was like, ooh, tell me
Mhm.
more.
Okay, we're not doing spider.
Yeah, I will inform everyone. If you've heard of a stone spider before, that's what we're looking at here. They hate blunt force impacts, but you'll find stabbing, slashing, it's going to bounce right off.
How do they feel about fire? Like any other spider?
How do they feel about fire?
They have no particular vulnerability or weakness to it.
Are their webs flammable like most would be?
Yes, they are indeed flammable.
They have no, I suppose, weakness or resistance to flame, but I would be careful if they're on a web when you do it, because we might start a forest fire if that's the case.
Very well. Also, if it turns out they have like a drider one, we are not throwing me to it.
If you
Was
insist.
anyone suggesting we do that?
It is a backup when you have, like a cassoid and you see some kind of, topless,
It has-
besotted monster
It
guy.
has happened.
Yeah.
That's how I met Kathy.
We did
that
throw.
wasn't you throwing you at a monster. That
yeah,
was.
pretty
I mean,
selfish.
In a manner of speaking, but she turned out to be lovely, authoritarian but lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and now she's carrying my future little princess.
Do you have a confirmation on the gender then?
Well, I'm assuming it's probably going to be a princess.
Careful, wishful thinking makes fools of us all. Congratulations, by the way. That aside, Spider Grove. I might be able to talk them down, but I can't promise anything. We're roughly the same shape as whatever it is they've been eating, and large enough that they're probably not starving for a trade.
Well, I feel like it'd probably be bad food for them. I'm kind of on the small side compared to those things.
Are you kidding? Look, I will gesture at this fucking thick party. We're like the buffet to end all buffets.
Yeah, you all are. I'm on the smaller side for it. I might get away.
Fine then, I'll tell them that they should leave you for an aperitif, a waffle thin twink.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Well, there's a problem.
Just a little waffle thin twink.
There's a problem with your communication on that part, because Will Smith presents the Centaur.
She makes up for you.
Yeah, it's a balancing act. We'll just sit you on Tori's rump when they start eating, and then, a big 1.5 meals, rounds back up to a 2.
I'd rather find out what people they're eating.
Are the cocoons on, like, this furthest out part of the woods, do they look fresh, or are they old ones?
Make me a perception check, if you please.
Sure. 21.
Alrighty. Yeah, some of these are pretty crusty looking, but a couple are definitely fresh. Indeed, with your keen eyes now able to see in much finer detail than before, Theli, you can look up and see one of the cocoons is shifting slightly. Whoever's in there might actually still be alive, if only just.
There might be someone in need of help. That'll indicate one of the cocoons.
Well, let's get them down then.
Well, that is going to alert them, so be ready.
Spiders, I guess.
Well, wait, just a second. I could set up my spider, who knows how to handle spider signals in the webs, and just snip it without, activating it.
These webs are thicker around than Winston's whole body.
Yeah,
I believe he could sneak his way up there, but I don't see how he could undo the webs.
No, regardless or not, we should get them down. If it comes to a fight, then it comes to a fight. I'm not about to leave somebody to
Yeah.
man-eating spiders.
No, of course not.
Mhm.
Let's indeed do so. And I guess readying some kind of action would be a good idea for after whoever pulls the body down.
I guess let's find out here, Savin. How high up is this cocoon off the ground from us?
Probably about 5 meters. Pretty big trees.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what we can do here then. Hmm.
Oh, this is familiar spirit, right, Savin?
Familiar what, sorry?
Familiar
That's what-
spirit, the spoodler.
Yeah, that's what your familiar is.
Okay, then he has a arcane slashing of 1 plus DB, which that's not
Proficiency
personal best.
bonus,
It's
so 4.
So it'd be 4.
yes, to be able to cut through the webs,
Mm-hmm.
or it can deliver a spell.
Okay.
So I can have him deliver a nice little damage spell right to that top there, so that whoever's trapped can just fall down with the precision. Correct?
Although the fall might kill
And-
them if they're on the verge of death.
No, if we just catch them.
Okay.
Catch
I
That
think
means
they
we're still
take
going to
falling
be
damage.
there in the middle of it, and we're
Yeah.
almost certainly being watched. So, how about we just be prepared for the worst anyway?
Yeah, there
Mhm.
is a 0% chance you cut this individual down without alerting the spiders.
Mhm.
Just
Yeah,
throw that
which
out
is
there.
fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. If we cut it down.
Yeah,
Well,
you
okay,
could just
I'm
leave.
just okay. Okay, I'm just checking. What about the cleric? If we, instead of cutting, just
All right, let me rephrase that. If you disturb the webs in any way, the spiders will be aware of it.
okay.
So Thely's nature's high enough to let you know these things have tremor sense. If there is a single spider anywhere touching any of this web network, it will know.
And that's fine. So let's just cut them down and prepare for a fight, because I don't think many of us are
Okay.
willing to just leave somebody tied up
Yeah.
in a cocoon when we can save them.
Depends on who it is.
And it's true. It
I
could
mean,
just be a
that's why I
zombie.
said-
You never know.
Sure could be. Let's find out.
Yeah. Let's put it this way: if it is
It's
a zombie,
either
I'll
kill-
apologize to the spiders and give it back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
it's a Kinder egg.
Yeah, this is the
It's a
prize
kinder
inside, and
secret.
we'll never know if we don't try.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So it's more about thinking about how to get these people down without like causing them to take massive fall damage.
Just have to be under to catch them, I think.
Yeah,
That part
they
seems
I can,
fine.
yeah,
Still
I can
take-
catch them.
I mean, I guess they'll still take fall damage, but it won't be as much.
Here, one
So
second.
would you
Let
like-
me
I
just
will catch
pull you
them
over
so
to the
they
map,
take
and you can figure
minimal
out
amount.
what you want to do.
But yeah.
Yeah, sounds
Also, adjust your hit points, etc., as appropriate.
good. All right. I guess the
Assume
summon there is
This
the
is, for the
cocoon
record,
you're
the
talking
same
about.
day as the last encounter, since that was like right at the start.
Right.
Okay.
And this thing here is the cocoon
Yep.
that we've been talking about, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Marlene is going to start off by hiding. Ooh, fucking barely.
Fair enough.
Let's see here. Do I
Actually,
want to
she'll go
use
straight
up?
and hide.
a short rest in between this to get my surge back. If we're going to be fighting spiders, that probably would have been a good idea to have a surge going into the island. So yes, we will.
I'll have Pinehop following Tori just so she's not completely alone in the middle of the field. I'll step off to the side, stealth and initiative as well.
I will step over to here, I
Oh,
suppose.
You know what? Stealth is a good idea.
Yeah, it is. It's an excellent plan. Damn,
I mean,
not a great initiative though.
I can
Well,
certainly
fine,
try and
shit.
stealth, but I don't have high hopes for it. So instead, I think I'm going to prepare a produce flame for the first spider I see.
Also,
Well, actually, no. Hold on, that's a bad idea because we don't know what's in the cocoon, and we can try and talk it out if I do it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do the dodge action. That's a better plan.
Fair. Yeah. I like that.
Steve, I think your passive perception upon examination is actually sufficient to see where the spiders are. So I'm going to pull them off the GM layer.
By calculating where they're not.
By calculating where these spiders are not, I can tell where they are.
I mean, basically, yes.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Gross.
Oh, jeez.
Mm.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Wait, I just one veil.
Friendly friends.
Just.
Aren't they
I
Oh,
just
they,
one
I mean, they
veil.
look fucking rad as hell.
I know they do.
I'm gonna tell them
Emily.
that they have such handsome pitapalps.
Did we encounter stone spiders before, like when we were rescuing Arlene, or were they different spiders? Because they look like the same token. They probably are the same
those
token,
were
but different species.
that was one stone spider.
Yeah.
Right.
Sounds about right.
Ambushed and before it could do anything.
Yeah,
Right.
we gang fucked them and be like, hey, there's pussy
Yeah.
here.
Yes.
And yeah, for the record, these guys are all like 5 meters up in the trees.
Yeah, like I said, I've worn a veil before you start walking towards the tree. Be like,
I see. Thank you.
I knew their initiative would be fucking fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
spiders kind of have high initiative. It wouldn't surprise me.
Well, they have plus
No,
one.
they
I
do
have
not
fun
have
one.
much for bonus. It's just some
Oh,
spicy rolls in there.
Just saving rolls,
Right
you know,
above
as
me.
you do.
Just saving rolls, yeah.
Mhm.
Delightful. Would you like some atomic breath, sir?
They likely probably wouldn't, but you should do it anyway.
Doctor
The hell will they know if you don't let them try?
Exactly.
It's true. So yeah, you guys haven't triggered the encounter yet. The spiders are just kind of watching you. They don't seem to be hungry enough to attack you out of spite. So who's doing what?
Let's see. So, Steve, your plan was to have Winston deliver a damage spell to drop the cocoon, and then I guess Tori catches it. Is that right?
no, it was like anything we fucking do, it's just gonna do it. So, no matter what we do, it triggers it.
Yeah, we gotta fight. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
just like,
we're
how do
gonna
we get
fight.
this person
How
down? Is
we-
Winston still going to cut them down for Tori to catch? If not, I'll shoot them. I'll shoot them down. Like I'll do like fucking shoot the Fred free.
Yeah, we wouldn't even need. We would not even need to roll to hit, right? Just roll damage.
Correct. The web is not moving anywhere. You just go straight to damage. I will, however, say that like Stone Spiderweb has more than 4 hit points.
No, I guess I would know that. You know, I'll shoot the web then.
Okay, I was gonna say you necromantic just decay it.
Yeah, that's true. You could use
yeah.
a spell attack. It's just like Winston's little nibble is insufficient on its own. You would have to do something else. You can do
Winston
both
can
in one
deliver
turn
a
since
touch.
he's just a minor action.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, just it can deliver the fucking bone shield, which is more than enough to just cut through the web, right?
it
Maybe
has the
it
chance
will
to
do it.
do so, but it may or may
As
not.
long as you don't fuck the roll, you could minimum it.
Okay,
I
well-
believe your minimum is also 4, isn't it? Or is it
5.
Okay. So yeah, there is a chance that you can just beans it.
Just
Okay,
don't
well,
beans it
I'll
then.
give it.
Just don't beans it.
Spiderweb
Don't fuck
is
up.
notoriously
Give it a
rather strong.
Just don't fuck up.
Yeah, just
Just
don't
don't
fuck up.
fuck
Don't
up.
fuck up.
Alright, you fucked up.
Hooray!
Yeah, you didn't fuck up.
No, you did fuck up.
No,
That's not enough.
She
You
did
did fuck
not
up?
get 10
Oh,
is
no.
probably
No.
its health.
That's fine. You have Winston to do the bite now, and
That
that
is
probably
true.
pushes it over.
You can then use
Oh
your
yeah,
minor
yeah,
action
Winston.
to have Winston finish the job. And yeah,
Nope.
the thing will go off. Tori's ready to action to catch will go off. And we're in initiative.
Mhm.
So I'm going to start at Steve's turn, which is now
Makes sense.
concluded unless you want to move anywhere.
Just have my. I'm gonna just stay a little bit here, which in back range.
Understandable. Alright, Ashe, you're up.
Let's start off by doing a surge. Let's do a surge sorcerously. That seems good.
Surging sorcerously.
As always, as always. So this is gonna be a fight, basically, no matter what, right? Pretty much.
I'm not
I mean,
sure
unless
we-
these spiders are
Probably.
really nice and just let you take their lunch from them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a lunch monkey.
I kind of have a feeling they're probably not.
Mm,
So
Felly, you definitely hear a chorus of "Our food! Food! You bastards! We were gonna let you go!"
hmm.
mm, let's do, and they're high up. So do they
Yes.
have cover from me when I attack? If I were to attack like this guy?
No, as long as you're reasonably below the tree, not particularly. Like, these guys probably would, just from being at an awkward angle. But the closer guys, you're shooting straight up at, basically.
Okay. Okay. Let's just do a produce flame to start with. Let's not go crazy.
Force
We'll
fire!
just,
Let's go. No, these
You know what?
these
That's a
trees
good
are very
point.
much
That's a
alive.
good
You
point.
will not light them on fire unless you super crit.
Okay, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll just do a little produce flame against this one here, I think. That seems
Understandable.
good. Let me
Like I
turn
said,
on the
really good
right
for you.
damage. Turn that on, turn that off. And then where are you at? Produce flame. There you are. At 10?
That is gonna miss literally anything. I'm sorry.
That's fine, that's fair.
An attempt was made.
An
That's
attempt
it
was.
for me.
Hey, at least you didn't crit fail and somehow shoot Vale in the ass.
Yeah,
Just the
yeah.
most pathetic arc of fire that lands right on her head.
Or immediately start a forest fire. Oops.
That too.
Immediately hit just just uninhabited
The
spider
dry-
webs.
So
But
Ashe, do you
knowing
have
my
any
luck.
moves?
Yeah, considering your track record.
But that's okay. All right. Yeah, let's move back a bit to, I guess, here. Actually, wait, do these things have webs that do close blast? They might.
Mm,
I think I'm gonna stay where I'm at, actually. Yeah.
okay.
We certainly don't know. We gang blasted the other one.
That's true.
Felly.
I'm just thinking spiders usually have that kind of outburst web thing usually, and where it does a zone type thing.
So,
Yeah.
You moving anywhere? Oh, hold on. I was
No.
about to attack you with something. Let's see where Ashe moves.
Okay. Yeah.
No, I'm good.
Okay. In that case, yeah. Hey, Felly, catch.
I'm stealth though.
Oh, you're stealth. Okay, Ashe, catch.
18 to hit
Ash,
me.
catch him.
That is a miss.
Excellent. All right. You do not get fucking yoinked. And the spider will use 5 of its speed to climb it down, and then just boop. One closer. Tori. I suppose I should mark who's up in the trees. on this
Right.
end.
I'm gonna back up. Is intimidation a minor action?
Yeah, generally a social check is, but you don't have
Okay.
anything that really inflicts frighten, I don't think.
I don't, but I'm gonna back up to here with the thing, the object, or with the people person, and then I am going to shout out.
And then Guardy went completely silent.
Guardy
Oh, good. I
died.
was thinking, like, did Discord die or something?
No, Guardy did.
It's possible Guardy's Discord did.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
there
there
you
he
go.
goes.
Yeah.
Dead 5 ever.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Alive?
the phone just decided to stop working. I back up with the cocoon and shout out to these speedrays in Langrish that like go eat some animals or something. You don't have to die. We just don't want you eating people.
Okay. Unfortunately, they do not speak Langrish.
Shoot.
Arlene is...
And I'm going to take the object.
Yes. Is going to unstealth herself and shoot a spider with a cantrip. From Starlight. Oh, crit.
Oh, speedray.
And she will
Minimal
also
damage.
take the opportunity to wriggle down. Theli.
Yeah. I'll shoot the one next to Vale twice. And you know what? I will quarry for it and just have Pineheart chilling over here next to Vale.
Coring that same one.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Let's see here. We don't need to kill all of them. If their morale breaks and they scatter, let them go. It's just that this size of gathering, I don't feel good about leaving intact.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really sad crit.
Wow.
Oh.
And
You
another
did-
very... Look, it's the cost of chasing the
I'm so
Numby.
sorry.
Like, it's just how that goes.
I'm so sorry about that crit. That almost did less than like just the
Yeah, less than my normal attack.
No, then less than like the
Oh,
chill
actually,
hand
that
that,
does
like,
almost
Steve did.
nothing because they're resistant to piercing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
I mean, I've got
God.
I've got Quarry doing lightning, but like...
Yeah,
I did what?
so you do
So
4
they
5
take
damage.
they take 1 damage. Sorry, 2 damage even.
Can your quarry deal bludgeoning?
That's right.
Or is it
No,
only
it's an
elemental?
energy type.
Okay.
I unfortunately
did-
cannot harness the primal element to fist like you can.
So you did like 2 damage there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I dealt 2 damage.
Okay.
It's unfortunate. Sometimes it's just how it be.
Vale.
Me.
That spider is
So
up a tree.
you said they're resistant to piercing.
Yes.
Yes, piercing and slashing.
They hate being bludgeoned like a sledgehammer.
Unfortunately,
It's up in the tree.
The flail does piercing because it's a spiked flail. And yes, it's
so
in the tree.
up in the tree. Out of reach, I'm assuming.
Out of reach, yes. It is 5 meters up. However, not to lead you into any decisions or anything, but if you were to take a minor action to jump, that would put you into breath range. Or you could
Can't
climb the tree a little
breathe.
bit. Whichever.
Yeah, I could breath the tree. I guess I'll do that. Yeah. I don't really want to go climbing a tree, unfortunately.
Understandable, if
I
unfortunate.
love climbing tree.
I will. Sorry, tree.
Alright, deck save, buddy. Okay, he will take 9 radiant damage, and then the tree gets cancer. because it can't dodge.
Radiant damage.
Ooh.
That's ice breath.
Oh, okay. Ice breath. The tree does not get cancer. It just gets really, really chilly.
Oh fuck! It's winter! Panic!
All of its leaves start turning colors.
Oh fuck! It's winter. Drop all my leaves.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
It just finished being winter, man.
I just
Alright,
got
the
all this
spider
nice green on me.
screeches as its legs are chilled, however, and it will scurry back up the tree a little bit, hissing at you. This one over here is going to use a minor action to jump, I think, and try and death from above Tori.
I'm
Understandable.
based as fuck, frankly.
Oh
Leaps.
no!
Let's see. Yeah, we're going to go for its crushing limbs here. So, with advantage. I don't think that hits you, even with
No.
advantage, because the second number was worse.
It was a flat roll, but also.
Alright, see it.
No.
It lands. You manage to buck backwards and avoid the slam. Good job. Spidgery number 2. He's going to take this opportunity to scurry down his tree, get like 1 meter. And, let's see. Let's try and grab... Oh, Pineheart, you look pretty tasty. Unfortunately, you're dodging, so I guess Veil.
Big monitor lizard. Ah, damn! I really thought you some nice bait.
If he wasn't dodging, yes, absolutely. Instead, however... Ooh, I think that actually hits.
It does.
Alright, he can't actually pull you because Pineheart is in the way, but you are slowed.
Oh, you don't take any damage from that, never mind.
No, it doesn't do any damage.
They can't be pulled either because of armor.
She's steady.
Sturdy.
Yep.
Yep.
Not that the
So
spider
yeah.
knew that, but
That's-
in either
well,
case, Veil
she's
ain't going
decorating-
anywhere.
I mean, she's
It
decorating
still
like heavy
doesn't-
stone. Yeah.
Well, these are stone spiders. That's like their natural
That's
habitat.
natural.
They don't care. Or at least
Fair
they
enough.
think they
Yeah,
don't.
they see her as like. They see her as snack.
Yeah, that is pure snack material. Also, I think I'm missing a spider from the initiative.
Feels very attractive for us.
Guy at the top, where did you go?
Where's this guy? That guy's
I'm not sure
there.
how I feel about that statement.
That guy's there. That guy's
There's
there.
7 of them.
That guy's there.
Alright, there we go.
That guy's there.
Alright, so this spider is going to try and grab Steve, I guess? Yeah, Steve. Thwip.
Miss.
Unfortunate. And yeah, it is going to clamber down from this tree and come over here with a double move. Let's get up into Arlene's business.
Oh, that's a bad thing for it to do.
Alright. The cocoon's turn. It wriggles.
Does he get like a strength save to try and like get out?
Yeah, I suppose. It's going to be really, really hard because he's in the cocoon.
Yeah, but I mean, you never know.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. He could crit. No.
You get that.
He does
You get
not.
that 5% chance of getting out.
You are
Alright.
being rescued. Do not resist.
This stone spider is going to try and just snatch the cocoon out from Tori's hands. So we'll be using Tori's AC. Whip. I think that
Miss.
hits. Oh, wait,
No.
you're dodging, so no, it does
Dodging.
not. Alright, and then he will come on down and end up, I guess, about here. You're no longer in a tree. This Spidray is going to death from above Veil.
No.
Give
Shouldn't
up the
do
high
that.
ground to drop down here. And try and give you the crushing limbs. 21.
Why do you...
I don't want you to
Yeah.
prone. Pineheart's going to take it for you.
I
Pineheart.
believe that just soaks the damage. I don't think that does anything with status effects.
Does it? Oh my fucking god. When a creature adjacent to them takes damage, they can use the reaction to take that damage instead. Sorry, no point then. You've already got 10
Yeah.
HP. There would be no need
I
to take
do.
the damage off. Yeah.
Bonk.
Damn, I just wanted to save you the prones.
It's okay. He will take damage in return.
Oh, was it
He will
7
take
now?
7. I think it's still 7.
Ow. All right, Steve, you're in melee.
Steve is indeed in melee. That sucks.
Yeah, it's suboptimal for you.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna walk out of melee.
Okay, fair enough. The spider will let you go. Has bigger fish to fry.
Ooh, fish fry. That would be nice.
Oh, it would be.
Oh, yeah.
Which, frankly, is basically what you
Oh
guys
man,
are
I could
subsisting off
go.
of. Various
Man, I could
fish
really,
dishes.
Oh.
I could definitely go for some fish and chips. My
Big
God.
ass fried fish fillet.
Anyway,
Oh.
other than walking, what do?
Okay, so nobody's hurt, nobody's burnt, nobody's hurt.
Huh?
Yeah, so I will try to give flesh this fucker, okay?
What?
I'll try blast the shit
Okay.
out of this fucker, okay?
Sure. It would be more helpful if you just said what you were doing rather than a vague description, though.
Yes, which is bone chill.
Nice.
Jump, damn
Steve,
spider.
obliterate.
Magic pixel.
God damn.
Boom.
Oh, suddenly I was like, man, why wasn't I Dragon Ranger? Just for that, you know the classic.
Yep.
Just a little extra nibble.
Yeah. Yeah, but look at that. It's like
Yeah.
2, 1, 3, and then I double 6. Like,
That was...
God.
That was definitely
What?
variance for you. Anything for your minor
Yeah,
action.
it's like dichotomy of the fuck ass die. God, I hate their ass.
I love when I chase that number all goddamn day.
Yeah, I don't have anything else yet, so I'm
All right,
Of course,
Ash.
that dice you don't want
I'm
to
done
behave this
for
time.
now.
Doesn't fucking matter. More dice.
wait. Let me see. Let me see something. That the wording was on the as a reaction. Ooh. Ah, range of touch. Bow.
Okay.
I don't have inflict wounds.
It would also require you to use your standard action to cast the spell. It's also just the familiar's reaction.
No, as a reaction.
What is the feature?
On the wisdom.
Yes.
Reactions. Deliver spell can use its reaction when you cast a spell within
When
a range
you
of
cast a
touch.
spell,
When
yes.
you-
That requires your action to cast the spell.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Okay. Well,
Yes. No, familiars do not double your action economy. Sorry.
that would be fucking useful. Not gonna
And
lie.
yeah, for like a 5th level
Forever
spell, sure.
wild.
Ash, your turn.
Okay. Ash, go ham. Kick her ass. I'll be right back.
A good ham too. That'd be so nice.
I had some nice chicken. And
Oh, I have
Amxal,
I have mom's
fuck up.
homemade ham.
Amxal.
Oh, I was muted. I was trying to
Yes.
say things. Sorry.
It's
I was gonna
okay.
why is everybody talking over me? I'm saying things. Here, Fireball or Moonlight Lance? I think we're gonna Moonlight Lance.
Okay,
And
fair enough.
we're gonna let us step over to here, and we'll start with the furthest one. I think trying to soften it up before it gets closer. That makes sense to me. All right, then character sheet. Go to this core. Moonlight Lance. There's that third level. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Ignore the 3 on the top there.
Oofers.
Kerblam.
So that's
Nice rolls.
8,
Wait,
and
does that put me on the
20.
count? Holy crap! I think that unlocks the fate
Oof.
binding for a magic item.
That is
Woo!
a instant give too.
Self-covered.
All right. Yes.
Oh
Let's see.
shit!
Very good.
Do you remember which item it
Kablam.
might have been?
Yeah, let me
So
You
go
have,
here. It's,
like,
it's
a
the
bunch.
wand for thing. Let me find which one it is.
It's on
Uh,
the
Spell Sniper's
Spell
wand, I
Sniper,
believe.
Ah, did
Yep.
you finally get that filled up then?
I finally got 10 crits.
woo!
Excellent.
That means you get boosted range.
It
I
does.
sure do.
That is super handy. All right, so yeah, you can immediately fate bind to this wand next time you take a short rest. Give yourself
Nice.
advantage, which doesn't really help you a whole lot, but it does increase your range.
And then I suppose I'll take a few steps back over to here.
Understandable. All right, Spidray, this one is going to charge into Theli. But first, on its way in, it will throw some web at Tori. Blip. Nope. And we'll crash into you. Let's try and give you some poison. Blip. Ooh. Alright, Theli?
Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Let's save it ends. Okay.
Alrighty. Tori, it is your turn now.
Right, I rage and I start stomping bugs. They're not bugs, arachnids.
It's an ugly forest, a bug forest.
Stomp.
You know, whenever I feel like we need stomp bugs, I gotta stay for
Oh.
liberty.
Alright. That is a solid hit. Bonk.
And they do be bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's true.
Ah,
Takes a little extra damage. And it
What's the
takes a little
weakness?
extra
5
damage.
bludgeoning?
Ow, ow. That one does not hit. His carapace does manage to withstand that one.
crunch, crunch.
Alright. Arlene.
Yeah,
Oh, go ahead.
that's it.
Alright. He's going to whirl her great axe around, finally. Minor action, Battle Mage's stance. And Senator's snarl this thing. Whack. So it will just resist all the slashing, but it can't do shit about the rest of that. And she
Hell
will
yeah.
bring the axe
Nice.
around for swing number 2. That will miss, unfortunately. You know what? It's the end of the day. She will go ahead and use her human inspo to try and reroll that. So that was actually decent damage. Still no. Sad.
No.
Alright, Theli, it is your turn.
Me, my turn.
Your turn.
A thing to do. Minor action, Pine Heart. Give
Wait.
them the whack. What
Yes.
wait?
And she... If it's... I have to go fucking check again if it's... I bet a savage throws, yeah. Okay, that was 5. Guidance works, right?
No.
No.
Oh.
Dang. No.
Okay, Theli.
Yeah, there. Yeah. A smooth knack. See if we can
Alrighty.
make that.
Is...
Hey, that's a hit.
Alright. Well,
Nice.
7 damage is sufficient to kill this thing.
Yep.
Nice.
And let's see here. I don't know about fucking bludgeoning attacks that I might I'll actually tell you what. I will make a cantrip attack I ain't fucking used in ages.
Ironwood?
Yeah.
That changes it all to
Ooh.
force damage, don't it?
It's all force. So just
Oh,
yeah, take this as a force attack as I
Or
give
rather,
you
it just
the-
adds force damage to the end.
yeah. I minor action, unfortunately. Switch to greatsword.
Do you use your minor action to
What
make
minor action?
Ironheart
Oh no,
attack?
you're right. I didn't. Then I'm going to.
And you can convert a standard down to a minor and just pull your greatsword out.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Or provoke an opportunity attack, step backwards and shoot it. One of the two.
Yeah, but I'd be shooting it with no quarry damage, so
Hmm.
it wouldn't be worth it either.
Alright, then pull the greatsword out. Vale.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna start there.
You are knocked prone and slowed, so it will take your whole move to stand up.
Damn. Okay. I will move and I will shoot the one attacking Arlene.
Alrighty.
The Spear of Faith.
You're fucking reliable with those things, goddamn.
right.
Zap.
Blasting him.
Alright. This Spid Ray at the top will come on down. And let's... I think Tori's the only person in range, so he's going to once again try and grab your little cocoon friend. Whip. Nope.
No.
And he will double move to get, like, here. Alright, this spider will try and just bite Tori. Wow. Oh, crit! Or not a crit because you dodged. Actually, no, you didn't because you attacked last turn. Dodge is over. So crit.
Yeah, no, that one's a crit.
Alright, you
Goofers.
are slowed and envenomed.
Oh.
Alright, that spider is on the deck. But he gets to live until somebody comes over and executes him. This spider is going to try and
That
bite
makes sense.
Arlene.
Make a dead
No.
motherfucker.
Ow!
Arlene.
Alright,
Man, Spider Initiative got really lucky. They get to go basically all one after another, don't they?
your cocoon continues to
Mm-hmm,
writhe
mm-hmm.
around. This spider is going to come on over. Let's see. Can it do like this? No, not really. Alright, so then it will just come in on Vale. It will first try and give you the leaden web, which will do nothing, but it's too stupid to know that. It hits, it slows you again at least.
Gosh darn it.
And then it will try and bite you. No,
Oh.
not even remotely close.
All
This
that
Spid
two
Ray
movement.
is also alive. I'm shook.
Huh.
Steve.
Well, it's 50-50 shot for him anyway.
Okie dokie. So, I'm not in melee or anything right now.
Correct.
Right.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay. So, let's see. It was that. Okay, let's go with.
Yes.
Try to help Arlie.
Okay.
Gonna move. Shoot. Come on. Where's my...
That is a solid hit. And he is
Move behind.
necrotized.
And Arlene gets bonus 10 hit points from Brave.
Heroism. Cool.
Nearison.
Sounds good. Ashe, you're up.
Okay. This one lands.
Okay.
Let's see. Another crit.
Okay. Let's see if you full ass kill it. Let's see, that's 20.
It's 41.
He can't heal, remember?
And that doesn't matter for massive damage.
Yeah, it's just 41. I don't think I massively kill it.
Yeah, he just
you
dies
say
because
that.
he can't do a save.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, actually, you just fucking kill this thing. It died.
Hell yeah, dude.
Nice.
Boom.
Blam.
Straight to negative bloodied. Alright. Oh, this spider
I'm really getting the hang of this spell.
hisses in alarm.
Mm.
And try and bite the shit out of Theli. Actually, it's going to try and knock Theli down, I think, is more important in this case. That did not work. Sad.
Nope.
Tori, it is your turn.
Hiya. I turn around and give him the boot.
That's boot. Oh,
I reckless.
Okay. That still misses, but it's not a crit fail. That still misses.
Bro.
Oh, bro.
this is unfortunate.
That's tragic.
Bruh. Look at that turn. I'm just going to use my unarmed to attempt to cut the web open.
Sounds good. It has 10 hit points. Alright, you're halfway there.
Oh, God.
Alright, Arlene is slowed, but that is still enough to get into melee with this douchebag. Alright, great sword or great axe comes around. Actually, she doesn't have to be in melee. She has a reach weapon. I'm going to stay out of melee. Whack. Oh. Only
Nice.
6 damage. Also, I forgot to hit her cantrip button, so... Bit. And then... Swing number 2.
Nice.
Alright, 14, 15, so 10 effectively. Good shit, Arlene. Shame she didn't have advantage.
Mm.
Alright, Theli.
I think Skow got up to make food.
I'm
Oh, he's back.
There's a wooing? Hell yeah. I have Pineheart do another bite, and I will do a Ironwood swing.
Sounds good.
Kabonk, that's all force, and it's a miss anyway. That's fine, it's whatever. Kabite, also probably a miss.
17?
That is a hit.
I think.
Hooray, 7 damage.
Chompers.
Be right back again.
Alright, Vale.
Vale is... No, I'm slowed.
You are slowed, but you are in melee already.
I am. This guy's... Is he within melee range of me this time?
Oh yeah.
Oh, excellent. Good. This was a mistake for you.
It
Yeah.
sure was.
Yeah, you knock his ass all the way out. Bonk, bonk. Alright, remaining spid raise morale check time. Things are going horribly wrong. Yeah, discretion is the better part of valor at this point.
Nice.
This guy is just gonna... Sayonara. This guy's going to disengage. 1, 2, 3. And then... See, this guy is unconscious. This guy is fucking dead. Your friend in the web gets to continue to struggle. It's getting closer every time, but
Is it easier since it's got 4 less HP?
nope. All right, the spider
Okay.
is mortis. That spider is
Mortis.
unconscious. Steve, Ashe, do either of you want to take parting shots at spiders, or are you content to let them flee into the forest?
Yeah, it's fine. Thelia asked us to let them go if they morale broke. I'll just go up here and
Mhm.
open up the
Yeah.
cocoon with my weapon.
All right. Yeah, we will end combat then. The remaining spiders flee into the forest.
Yay, I get to harvest those spider parts.
You do.
Yeah. Woo.
I guess I should see if I actually open it with my turn.
Uh,
I think I do enough to open it with my turn.
yes, you do. All right. That is removed. And from inside, so you do 2 overflow damage to this individual.
Oh, that's fine.
Or sorry, actually, just 1. Ow.
Oh, that's fine.
That's
I
fine.
think they'll
They had
gladly
5
take
hit
a
points.
point of damage for like getting out of that
Hopefully.
cocoon.
A human with bright blue hair and sapphire eyes comes spilling out of the web into
Whoa.
Tori's arms.
Oh my gosh. A Fire Emblem.
I mean, yes, this is art from Fire Emblem Heroes. That's beside the point.
Oh shit, I see a Fire Emblem man left.
Whoa.
You're being saved. You're welcome.
Are you okay?
He begins jabbering in some language none of you have ever heard before. Steve, you have comprehend languages up, I believe?
He's speaking in
Of
Tellius.
course.
No, this guy's from Elebe, actually. So yeah, Steve, you hear this individual say, "Oh, fuck, thank you. Holy goddess, big woman." He stares
Fair-
up at
fair-
Tori with huge
fair and base,
saucer-like
Mala.
eyes.
Looks directly at her tits, yeah.
I mean, there's no
she's
face
carrying it
visible.
mainly. There's no face. Yeah, you can't see face under the just under
I-
boob.
I'm fucking holding them like holding the cocoon in one arm. You can't see anything but
Yeah.
His legs just kick slightly.
I just, I do the whole snap, and whistle like, hey, ice.
set him
Ice up here.
down on the ground.
He can't. His face is in the tits. It's titty or
I
armpit.
set
He has
him
to pick one.
I set him
Oh
down.
no. What a
Um,
shame.
All right.
You tried to set him down, but he's still mostly covered in web. He's now just stuck to your tits, screaming.
Individual stumbles back and wipes web off himself. Thank you. Goddess bless. I thought I was dead for sure. I can't believe those bastards left me. Who are you, large women and birdman?
Can we understand what this
Okay.
guy's saying?
No,
We don't.
not
Steve
a
doesn't
single
know. I
word.
do.
You don't even know what language he's
Steve-
speaking.
Okay.
Yeah, is Steve like translating for us here, or is he just like listening along and
He say, like, this is a language I haven't heard. Actually, it's not a language I've never heard before, right?
Yes, it is not a language you have any familiarity with.
Is it for the smart cough for the smart people? Is it all similar to the language that the fire giant things were speaking? Wait, never mind. Comprehend languages couldn't understand that. Probably because it was a dream. Never mind.
I mean, the rest of you could try and make that connection if you want to.
I guess just
Who
give
is
a
that?
speed check.
I guess intelligence ability check.
Sure, I'll try it. I like his funny words, Magic Man.
Good job, team. No, none of you have any fucking clue. You don't remember that language very well at all.
Mm-hmm.
Steve, you can't make the check. You're comprehend languaging. You just hear fucking English
Yeah.
or Arunan.
Okay.
Actually, it would be Elven in your head because that's your primary language.
Okay, but it was just make the motion of like stop, like just point at him. I do the whole pantomime. I point at him, make the talk. Don't know. I
He
make
don't
the whole.
Yeah, he
understand
will also put his
you.
hands up and stop speaking, then put a hand to his chest and say, Kuro. And then
Oh, he's a
wave a
fucking
hand.
weeb.
Kuro,
We've landed on the
okay.
island of Weeb.
Oh shit! Oh god no.
I similarly will.
Okay. That's his name, and then just point at self, Steve.
Yeah, similarly, I'll
Totally.
use a thumb to gesture myself, Ashe.
Arlene. Pineheart barks. Pineheart.
What a good
Uh,
boy, Pineheart.
Yay.
I'm gonna grab a stick and draw like a house into the ground, symbolizing like home, and I'll point like him to the island here, in a questioning sort of manner. Like, is this place his home?
Yeah,
The
we
island.
get to draw a little picket fence and like garden there, like home cooking.
He will point first to the north and then to the east of you. And Steve, you'll hear him mutter, do they mean home or temple?
Yeah,
or what
that's
is...
no. You just make the motion. I like stop it like first.
He'll squint at you. You understand me?
I not, but then I make the motion like I just speak in Aruna here, but it sounds like but I make the whole magic fingers in my ear and then point at him.
Ah, you're a shaman. Yes, okay. My home is across the island, on the other side of the bay.
Okay. I just look at them and I just hold up a finger. It's like wait, and then I just heal him. I cure wounds.
He gets the idea you're a shaman. He'll let you do it.
Yeah.
16 plus his vit. So 24 total. He's more or less back on his feet. Breathe a sigh of relief as his little spider bites begin closing. That is much better. Thank you.
Okay, just mention. Just hold up and I translate over what the hell he's been saying to the rest of y'all.
Okay, so he is actually from the island. That's good.
Yeah,
Wait, he said
there's
something about
sort
a
of.
temple?
No, it said it has a village ass across the. No, not the village ass. Sorry, that's just Hedrah. He
I mean,
says
Yeah, but-
correct,
across.
Yeah, but like in
No,
his,
but no,
his words, he was like, "Are they asking home or temple?" And then if you're translating,
no,
that, I'm
I
asking,
said the home. I said home,
Or you stopped him
which
at
was
home.
across. Yeah.
okay, you stopped him at home. Do you mention that he said something about a temple though?
I said I translate in order of information. Is that there apparently is a village like northeast of where we are, across to the bay there, and he said something about a temple. But I stopped him because we were asking about home.
Let's see here.
True.
Do we have any depictions of Bellaria on us?
We don't. I can just draw per fucking saying that. Like I've seen it so many times.
Yeah, if you draw Belaria's like holy symbol on the ground, Kuro will clap his hands together and bow at it. Followers of the
Well,
goddess, even better than those last heretics.
Well, that's a good sign.
I will whip out and
Oh.
excitedly point at the Horn of the High Winds.
He doesn't seem to recognize it.
I mean, like,
Doesn't it have Balarian script around it?
Yeah, it
I
has
believe it does
Belarius.
have runes on it, yes.
I was gonna say, like, apparently there were some heretics on this island somewhere before, which means either they don't take care of the Senatorian Pantheon, or
I mean,
Am I allowed to like play the songs without activating the abilities?
Yeah. It requires some will to do so.
I will doot out the Blessed Rain tune.
Kuro just smiles wide.
doodle da, doodle da.
Still, that's a really good sign. If he recognized it and he said something about being a follower of it, then that's likely where we need to go.
Heretics is mildly worrying, but I mean, I use the term to describe people all the time, and I don't intend to hurt them.
Yeah. I mean, at the
Like,
very
Steve's
least,
definitely a heretic.
at the very least, we have a direction to go to now. And hopefully we'll have a guide there. I assume it'll probably...
I get his attention, and I write at the house, the little house there that we pointed at, made it like the icon for home, and I write in a rune home.
Alright. He shrugs
And then
at
just
that,
make it.
and then, but to
And then
Tori, when you start speaking at him in Primordial, he will respond to you, your accent is terrible, but language speak yes?
Yeah. I guess I learned from somebody who's not nearly as old as your people, but I know this language.
Out of character, you're speaking fucking Bayou to his ass. That's a fucking Louisiana
It's more
Bayou
like
fucking
I am speaking English and he is speaking like 14th
Old
century
Yeah.
English.
Tori, make an intelligence check, actually, since you speak Primordial. I'll let you see if you can make a connection here. Does anyone else in the party speak Primordial?
No, Primordial's not one of the things I got.
Blam.
Wow, good job, Tori. No, you have this backwards. It's more like you're speaking, like Middle English, and this guy is speaking fucking like Zoomer speak.
Zoomers. They've developed.
Oh man, this guy wants to know about your primordial gap.
Their knowledge of their primordial has kept evolving, and ours is ancient.
I'm sorry, but your Primordial's about like 6'7".
That seems to be the case, Tori. Yeah, and he
Fuck
will
you. Also, I
squint
haven't found
at
out
you
what that
and
means yet. I
ask,
hope I never do.
Elder Council? What?
Older words. Older
He will
teacher.
consider this a moment. No, you don't look that old.
My teacher.
Scholars. You type the word scholar or
My scholar?
My sensei.
My Shidoshi, Tanaka-san.
Your
You cannot get katana by
shamans?
sword by stealing.
Your shamans taught you our language.
Mm-hmm.
Just badly. Okay.
We taught her badly as a joke.
I guess so.
He looks at Steve like, am I on the right track?
I make that 50-50.
Just makes a
Kinda looks like-
frustrated grunt.
Line of
Can
connection.
be like, no. Oh, I know. I make a timeline, and I make a little icon of like a little baby, like an infant walking, and then I make an old person at the very end. So that's like it's like a time from birth to death
Okay.
symbolism. And then via iconography, I make, I point at him, and I put him at the further away. Sorry, further in the front there of a developed towards the older man, and I put Tori. I pointed Tori with the talk towards infant.
I'd point at it and say, "What for
His
words?"
cheeks turn red. If that is what you want as recompense for saving me, I have no particular objection. She was quite lovely.
No. I just no. X. Wrong.
Right. It seems like we have a line of communication. Hey, Tori, can
Okay,
you
yeah.
ask him to like lead us to his village or his home or whatever?
Yeah, home village.
Can you take us to your home? Your village?
You want to go to my village? I'll look at Steve.
Yeah, not.
Yes.
Yes, I can take you there happily. It is a few days from here, and the walk is dangerous, though. But you look like you can handle yourselves in a fight, clearly.
Can I just give a thumbs up?
Is it worth asking if a boat's quicker?
Is it on the coast?
Yeah.
We have a boat.
Yes, it's near water.
We have a boat.
I know you have a shaman with you, but I don't think you can walk on water.
I just okay. So I draw a boat. I draw a ship.
He
probably
smacks
doesn't
his
know what a
forehead
ship
and
is.
nods.
Oh, he does now. Okay.
Yes, boat. That makes more sense. That will be faster if it's nearby.
Yeah,
Closer.
we're literally we're half a day away, and the boat out of character. The boat goes like what, 72 on water?
Yeah.
Except for we're kind of like near the end of the day here, so what we can do is like, I can do ascending to the boat, bring it up to like the edge of the island next to us over to here, and then we get that camp like
Bring it up
around
to
here.
the closest coast there.
Yeah,
I mean, it would have
she
to be
moves
tomorrow,
now.
but no, they're not.
Yeah,
they
she
are not
just-
moving in the pitch black of night.
And then
It's simply not happening.
Yeah.
That makes more sense though, than rather than just like go back and then go again through the thing.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, she has more than enough speed to get to us the next day, pick us up, and then just keep going, and we'll be there within less than a quarter of a day.
Yeah,
Right,
for
then.
sure.
Let's go find a suitable campsite then. I don't want to be here if the spiders come back.
We can go closer to the coast.
I can set us up a tower and I can do ascending. Or rather, a treehouse, not a tower, but same difference.
Indeed.
All right. Kuro looks suitably impressed when you just conjure forth a tower out of the ground. Holy goddess, you're all shamans. He'll make a Balarian sign over himself.
Most of us.
Speak for yourselves.
Oh, you're back in.
Shut up.
Excellent.
Holy
I'm
shaman.
sorry. Fucking Paladin bitch.
I
Holy
cannot.
shaman.
What?
You can do magic,
You-
therefore you are
You
a
can't
shaman.
heal?
I
What's that?
suppose
You
that's
can't throw
true.
magic spears? You can't
Oh.
smite?
Hmm.
Mhm.
I was
Fucking-
considering. I was thinking more about just strictly the arcane things, but sure.
Kuro is gonna gently tug on Steve's big ol' mantle.
He's tugging Steve off? Oh shit. He's very thankful.
I mean, he
Oh,
said he'd
damn.
fuck Tori
Oh.
if he wanted, but
Yeah. He'd give her a baby if she
Hello?
wanted that as a reward.
A lot of things.
Oh, he killed Hedrah. No.
Dead. Actually killed Hedrah. We actually
Okay,
killed
so-
Hedrah.
No, I did something really fucking stupid. And I'm fucking ashamed that I fucking did that. Because I'm eating at the same time. And it's a salsa. And in between talking, I breathe using my fucking throat hole.
Oh!
Oh no.
And I had the fucking food right underneath by the hole there. And I sucked in air.
Ow.
Oh.
Yeah, so I
Spicy.
just... Yes,
Just
I just had a
mainlined
lot
that
of fucking...
shit.
Inhaled some salsa.
Yes, I just was coughing up goddamn chili and my fucking air pipe is just...
Ow. Ow.
So yes, the fact that you said killed Hedrah, pretty fucking close. And coughed up that shit as well, but... Goddamn!
Well,
Ow. Okay.
on the opposite of spicy, Kuro will try.
Okay, yes, but... Okay, yeah, he just shakes yes, and I just look at him like...
Is it okay if I speak to your ancient one? He'll point at Vale.
It just point like oh that I just give it a thumbs up but look questioning like I actually you know what I try can I do the question mark on the ground? Does he
You
understand
absolutely
that?
can, but he doesn't seem to recognize it.
Okay.
You,
Hey, Tori,
you get the
I have a
sense that
question
this
for you.
individual is fucking illiterate.
Ah.
A man
Okay.
after my own heart after all.
Yeah, it's like two
He's
peas in a
unwell and
pod.
repetitive. He's illiterate.
Like
Yeah?
can you he's asking if he can speak to if he's allowed to speak to Vale, can you ask like
Hmm.
why? You just try the word why. Just keep it in short words.
Point.
Why?
Why? Why talk?
For her blessing? We are about to end the day, are we not? It is dark.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
Different dragon.
He quirks his head. Yes, all dragons are different.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna check
Mhm.
with him. I see like Aline and him. I just draw like human, and then I draw a dwarf, and then I draw an elf, and then I draw a centaur that is slimmer than Tori, and then I draw a salamander.
Hey, come on, my butt's bigger than that. Put it in, right?
And I draw an actual salamander.
Like a newt? Alright.
A lizard.
No, like a proper salamander, not like Ashe.
I mean, it's true. Actually, Ashe looks like a dragon now, too, to be fair. They got the big old horns,
Yeah.
everything.
It's true, yeah.
So Kuro would probably have pointed at Ashe and Vale in that case. Thank you for reminding me.
I guess. Yeah, so and I point at Kuro, and I point at the human. I point at the lead, and I point at the human. And then, Tori, Centaur, and then I point at me, Elf.
He just kind of nods along, like, yes, okay.
Okay. And I point at Ashe, and I point at the salamander.
Okay, he's with you so far.
Okay, and then I draw a dragon, well, something like a dragon. And then I point at Vale. And then I make the motion that small.
I think you're implying small dragon rather than like half dragon.
He's just nodding along, like, yep, that
I-
looks like a tiny dragon.
Wait,
Yes.
what is?
And I will be and then I will take Vale is elf, right? Or human.
Vale's mother was a cat folk.
Sigh. And then I draw a
Hence
fucking
the
cat.
hence the
When you
know,
draw the cat folk, you
fuzzies.
see Kuro frown. Bastards.
That's a stereotype. We hate them.
Oh, it was like just
Hess?
I just look
Did
at
he
them.
say?
Bastards.
Bastards.
Ah.
Hmm.
And then I go like, I ask, why? I point at catfolk. Why? Why bastard?
Why, bastard?
A group of those tiger folk came to our island a few days ago. They asked me to be their guide through the island, but they left me here when a spider snatched me.
Rude.
I should have known better than to follow someone who does not follow the goddess. It was my fault for being too friendly, I guess. Never trust a heretic.
Ah,
They seem nice, but their hearts are black as... He will point towards the center of the island. Black as obsidian.
Uh-huh.
He will sigh and cross his arms.
But also, Tori will like take a stick also and point to Vale, and then like draw a line under like a curvy line so that it doesn't cross out any of the pictures, but like from the cat to the dragon, and then like point a line from like point to Ashe and point like from the dragon to the salamander, and then like
If the Ancient Ones wish to eat the heretics, I don't think anyone will complain at this point.
Why don't you just, if you're drawing lines out there, just draw a connecting line between the two and then a new person and point
yeah.
from that to...
After Tori will like shake her head as he's like talking about that, and when she finishes pointing to herself and drawing the line, then she'll like from those lines draw a new line with like a baby.
If you wish to breed the heretics, I can't stop the Ancient Ones, but that seems ill-advised, if I may be so bold.
We are half breed. She'll like part her hair enough to show a horn.
Ah, yes, salamander style, I understand.
She'll look frustrated.
I'm not sure
Just-
what y'all are trying to get across to him, but if he's asked questions, just let him ask his questions.
I don't know how to say we're half dragon.
I don't think it really matters in this case.
Mm-hmm.
Then he'll blink a couple times. Wait, are you an Ancient One too?
Jay just thumbs up.
Kinda.
Like,
Points at Tori's
It's like-
horns.
yes. I mean, I'm trying to communicate like, yes. Like,
Will
I make, like-
slap his own
I'm-
face
I
in
make-
both hands and then just fall onto his knees. Forgive me, Ancient One, I meant no offense.
No offense.
This is
Yes.
an interesting display you are all doing.
Why have you got him panicking again?
I'm not sure.
I don't
He
know.
But try to-
What did you
Full on
say?
kowtows in front of Tori.
He
What
thinks
the-
we're dragons.
Okay.
Well,
Uh,
he's
yeah,
kind of.
but
He's like
Alright.
half right. Who gives a shit? Let's get
Yeah.
moving.
well, the problem is
I'm pretty
it's the
sure
fact
he's
that they
doing-
worship them.
I'm
Okay.
pretty
Should
sure he's
deliver
like-
from him.
anything because he offered to give me a baby.
He offered to fuck you?
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that was a misunderstanding.
I was a dragon.
I think he
I mean,
thought
don't take
you were
advantage of
asking.
him with an incidental
Well-
sexcapade, but I don't think it matters what he thinks you are if
Mhm.
you're not going to bone him.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I don't want him worrying about it. Worrying about whether he like did something offensive.
Just shrug and tell him it's fine.
Mhm.
Make him look up. It's really weird that his face is still on the ground.
Yeah, why don't you just tell him it's fine and let
Up.
him come up from the ground?
Up. No need for that.
He will very slowly remove himself from full prostration and just sit on his knees. Two ancients in one
Think
group
I-
was shocking enough, but three, you truly are blessed by the goddess.
We just translate all that to people so you all fucking hear what they say.
Right. So, what started all this?
Was trying to figure out how which races if seen.
No, I saw that, but why? Okay, look, he came over and pointed to like me and Vale, right?
If what that
I guess-
yes, that started the question as why? Because apparently they are values
Steve, I don't,
are deities
Steve,
that
I
they
don't care
need
about that right now. I'm
blessings
trying.
for.
He thinks we're ancient ones.
Okay, what is?
Yes,
All right.
yes,
He
and
thinks
listen to
we have
what
the
I'm
ability to
saying
give a
then.
blessing.
Yeah. At the end of the day, they seek the ancient's blessing so that they probably, like old times survive through the night to see a brand new day. Kind of thing.
Okay, so then let's do a blessing for him then.
Oh, is
Because
that
I
all he
remember,
wants?
Yeah,
I remember
if that's
some of
all he
my
wants, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Kuro's eyes light up as you cast a spell on him. He will clap his hands together and then press them to his heart. You honor me, Ancient One. Thank you, thank you.
I will bow my head to it.
He will prostrate himself before you once and then sit back upon his knees. May the winds be ever in your wings, Ancient Ones.
Thank you.
See, no big deal trying to do the whole genealogy thing that you're trying to do there.
I mean, I'd rather not take advantage of him, but
Then
I guess
don't.
it's
Then don't
like,
bone him.
so bad. No, I mean, like we literally just pretended to like.
I mean, that's only taking advantage if you use this, to take advantage. Just don't. It's fine. You can believe what he wants for now until it's easier to figure out.
In not primordial Toriel, like I hope there's somebody like an elder in his village who's got closer to our ancient primordial, I guess.
Well, that's the hope.
Yeah.
Everybody will be invited into the tower as the night goes on and gets darker.
Kuro will look up at the tower and then shake his head. I am unworthy of sharing a magic abode with the Ancient Ones. I shall find my
I just grab
backpack
him by a
some...
fucking ear. I just by the ear,
What-
just pull them in like nah.
Whatever denials he's doing, please just tell him that I insist.
So you can just
mean,
get inside there on the seat there, just sitting the fuck down.
Don't want the spiders to eat you.
Thank you, Ancient Ones. You honor me entirely too much, but thank you.
Yeah, let's get some let's something to eat at least. We've been chugging along.
Yeah, fireplace is right there and just got everything ready to set up for whoever wants to cook.
Yeah, I can take it tonight. Let me cook here.
You can take
Because
point.
apparently we have ancient divine beings here. Somebody has to cook for you. You have to have your servants, yes. Okay, so I'm gonna do my cooking for y'all for the great ancients. Crit! 29! Let's see!
Oh.
Let's go! Let's go! Roll 1d6. Come on. Can I get past 35? Ah, no, it's a 33. but goddamn, that's some good ass eating. Fucking Steve, goddamn Steve, every bullshit I do on the fucking side is just goddamn fucking Kina cursed ass fuck.
Kuro looks like he has just had the best food he's ever even sniffed in his entire life.
He probably has.
You can tell deep down inside he's just telling himself, I
Yeah.
don't deserve this, I don't deserve this, I don't deserve this.
I'm sinning, I'm sinning. Oh, sin is so delicious.
Yeah, the fucking, what was it? The Borks in the north, Kina cursed shit of crafting.
Hmm? Oh.
Oh, wait, Crit's just go into random nonsense as side rolls.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you should ask him about these heretics, if they had like any symbols or anything like that that we might recognize.
He
Isn't that a bit
himself?
complicated to pass out of language?
Well, Tori
Already
can talk
having
to
enough
them.
trouble.
Tori's
Yeah,
already,
and they are clearly struggling,
yeah, but just asking him like
Hold on a little,
symbols on them or
like,
something.
Why?
I guess.
Did heretics follow any gods?
I don't know. One of them had a strange symbol on her. He will indicate just titanic tits in front of himself and then rap his knuckles against them like they're rock hard.
Oh.
Titty armor?
Oh.
Okay.
God, I
Okay.
bet the Zoomer slang for titty armor and primordial is fucking heinous.
Probably, yeah.
Hmm.
Remember what it
Didn't
looked like?
recognize it though.
Do you remember the shape?
Round.
Yes. I can draw it. He will quickly go back outside to where there's fresh dirt to scribble in.
Mhm.
And he will draw what all of you recognize immediately to be a symbol of Mithras.
Yeah, that tracks.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I nod
Yeah,
knowingly.
yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Arlene will
Yeah, could have seen that one
look
coming.
down, look at Kuro.
Hmm.
Damn, that's bigger than me.
Truly
Hmm.
blessed. Truly
It's a
blessed
bit
by
fun.
the
What did
gods.
I'm
you
just gonna-
expect?
I'm just gonna alter self till we eventually like hit the like range where they were, just to get a gauge of it.
I mean, is it bigger than
Kuro's
me?
jaw just drops. The
Just fucking just whap the
goddess
back of your head.
blessings upon you, ancient one.
Goddamn.
Of course, the heretics can't be allowed to have the largest breasts on the island. It only makes sense. You'll nod.
You get one of those like the back of the head, like the upward smack. Hey,
Steve, as soon as you do that to Ashe, Kuro just like full on hand to throat shoves you against the wall. Do not lay a hand upon the ancient one.
Hey, calm.
I just look at him and like look down at his head. How tall is he?
He's like 5'10".
Okay, and then I just start to stand up taller.
I mean, Steve, he is right. Stop fucking swinging at your friends.
Zero fear in
it's a
Kuro's
smack in the
eyes. He is
back of the
prepared to
head.
die on this
Yeah,
hill.
stop it. It's rude. I mean, obviously his reaction is over the top, but you're being rude anyway. Stop hitting people.
You just hit God in
Everybody
front of him.
calm.
She's like, you're
Calm.
born an only child, weren't you?
He glowers at you.
Don't hit people.
No, I'm asking Telly.
Yeah, and I'd just give you like stony silence at that. I know what manners are, Steve. Don't hit people.
All right.
You
all
do it with
right.
reckless abandon, and that if I'd seen you, strike my god, then you would count yourself lucky just being throttled by hand.
Mm.
All right. All right. Let's calm down. I'll just do like the calming motions between my hands between the two. Get Kuro to like loosen up his hands and like push them back towards him.
He will
Calm.
offer no resistance to Ashe, and will continue to stare at Steve for a couple of seconds.
It's all fine. And Steve, please do stop hitting me like that. Otherwise, I might start hitting back.
Children, please.
Man, you are. All of you are like single children. Single child.
I know what you mean. I do know
It's
what you
not
mean, Steve.
being-
I'm pretty sure
Yes,
Stella
I
and I are the
know.
only ones who
But I
actually
got
are here.
the parental like
God, he's
the
such a
parental
fucking
smack.
heretic. So rude.
You
That's not
careful, you
being
might
single
sick
child.
Kuro on him again.
Okay, enough of that.
Right. Well,
You do
unless
well
we
to
want to
find
devolve into fisticuffs amongst ourselves, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
sounds like a good idea.
bedtime.
And we'll do a little finger wave and start heading up the stairs.
I will bounce up the stairs and then go back to my normal chest size afterward.
Yeah, that would fucking hurt if you bounce without proper
I'll take
support.
fast watch.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Go
Wake
for
me up from my
second.
usual second, or wake me up from my usual third.
Kuro will look at Tori. Should I take watch or go to sleep?
Is anybody else set up for watches? Like, are we
Yeah.
setting up watches?
Yes.
Yeah. It can go back to sleep, so he needs it.
Back to sleep. Need your rest after the spiders.
He will nod and head up the stairs. After a minute, you hear Arlene just shout from upstairs, "Can one of y'all talkie people tell him to put his pants back on?"
Okay, so just let me just guide him to the correct room that he gets his own room. Here, like this is your room. Okay.
The tower only has a couple of rooms. There is no individual
Yeah.
apartmentization here.
This is a treehouse. There are not enough spaces. He just needs to like fucking keep his goddamn pants on.
I was like, it's
Sleeping clothes.
cool.
So there are up
Well,
to
okay, it's like
5 floors.
level. Oh yeah, 5.
Yeah, you could literally just have rooms.
Yeah, you can, and there's enough for not all of you.
Wait, don't you mean 7?
Oh yeah, you guys
Yeah,
are
it's
full now.
7. Yeah, I was trying to say like
Although,
it's 7. So
again, one of those is presumably the kitchen since you were cooking in there.
Oh,
yeah.
Yep.
A few people do need to bunk up together, but not many.
So
That's fine with me.
who's getting double bunked?
Who's cuddling?
I will double bunk with someone.
Tori, you take up the most space.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but
fine.
that person will be sleeping on top of her, so
I'm comfy.
Yeah, make Kuro
Sure,
sleep
why
with
not?
Tori.
Sure. Yeah, it makes sense.
No,
Just don't let him inside, you know.
Not gonna take advantage of him.
Anyway, you want any kind of rolls for the nightly check, or are we good?
You guys are fine.
Cool.
And so, come morning, you have like half a day to burn before the queen gets to you guys.
half a day.
Yeah, it takes about half of the day to get to you. It's like 30 miles or something.
Yeah, it's close to the max for
And
the
it has
day for
to
it.
be
No,
Alright,
it's
so a
the
third
ship
of the
is
day.
72.
Third of the day.
24 squares.
Just chill for the duration of however long it is.
I'm
Not
pretty
kicking
sure
up a
the
fuss
max
or rocking the boat.
So
Okay. And if you are content to just chill for a while, then nothing will happen. The jungle is alive with the sound of creatures once again, but the spiders have cleared out. And eventually you can make your way to the shore where you will see the queen heaving into view.
Huh.
That is a big ship.
big
Only
boat.
fitting for 3 ancient ones, I suppose.
He's gonna shit his pants out when he sees Nahina.
Or ancient ones.
Another one. This one, icy blue with the blue eyes and the wingies. He's gonna shit his whole ass.
You know, it might be prudent for the amount of revelation that we've gotten to warn him that we have like another one that looks like us on that ship.
What, and ruin all of the fun we might have?
Aren't you the one that just told us not
No,
to take
I'm
advantage of that sort of thing?
I can still be amused by a flabbergasted reaction.
That's true.
I'm going to point at the boat and say, like, indicate one more ancient one and one tiger folk, but friend.
He will scowl. I'm not sure these creatures can have friends, but okay. I will try my best. If it lays its hands on you, though, I'm throwing it overboard.
It's just,
Fair. Honestly, I would
just
help. They've got to stop. These people have got to stop fucking hitting each other.
What?
no. If what was it? No, what was it? Cat mom and daughter.
Leonora, and yeah, Leonora loses that fight every time.
Yeah, she.
Yeah.
You might tell him that that she's like your concubine or something like that.
No, fucking.
No, it's like he
I mean,
said
that's
that
out of character. That's
if
an out of character thing.
Yeah.
if Leonora or Bobby puts hands on any of the ancients, he will throw them overboard. Like, motherfucker, I will skin you if you touch them.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he wouldn't get away with that fight.
Yeah. Good
I
friend.
feel like
No hurt.
He
I guess
will
we can,
warily nod.
He's really gonna shit his pants when I use control winds on the ship and get us going.
Well, he knows you're a shaman. Already, you already created a like house out of nothing but wood.
That's true.
Yeah.
So yeah. He will like give a deep respectful bow to Nerhina when he comes aboard. Glare
Oh, look.
somewhat
Indentured servant.
Does anyone translate that for him?
Translate what?
Sorry, I missed what you said there.
Nahina goes, an indentured servant, I see.
Not
No,
quite. No.
a
He's
native.
certainly acting like one.
He's a native. He thinks we're ancient beings.
He seems
I
to
don't
believe
know
that
about
dragons
you,
are
but
divine.
dragons are ancient beings and very close to divinity.
Yeah. Apparently, we have some kind of venerable place in his culture.
A dragon should have a venerable place in everyone's culture, but if you mean they worship us above all other gods, then I suppose I have problems. And she will touch her Morganite pendant.
Yeah, they think anybody who I I guess at this point I don't know if it's anybody who's not Valerian or anybody who's not doesn't worship one of the primordials.
Ah, I see. He's just a savage. All right, I will try not to lay claim to this person's village.
I will look back over at Koro and ask other primordial other gods okay, like Tritonus?
He will seem confused until you get to Tritonus. Then he will smile. God of water, yes. We should give praise to him before we set sail. You are right, of course.
I give him a thumbs up.
Kerr will immediately go to the front of the boat and make a tritanic symbol over his chest and begin praying.
Oh, but I just, it's good to know. I just turned to the Ashe. Hey, Ashe, you want a manservant for the rest of your life?
No taking advantage.
I'm not going to take advantage. I mean, I will have plenty since I am a baron now.
No, listen to what I'm just saying. He said, yes, Tritonus is one of the gods they worship. I would like to point out what
All
you
the-
are.
Yes, I know, and I'm not going to take advantage of that.
To be fair, you're the closest to actually what they care about here.
Yeah,
But still, we don't need to use that. At least not till we can find somebody we can talk to a little easier.
That's
Yeah,
right. It's like you have
that's-
never conquered natives before. Not that I have ever done so myself. I have just read about it.
uh-huh.
So let's make it to the village before we do anything hasty.
Of course.
Said it was a
I'm
long
thinking,
boat nearby.
do we even have the spell tongues? Or
Let me go where that is on the spell list. Because I can probably prepare it if need be. If tongues even exist. Does it exist in this?
That's
Yeah,
what
that's
she
why I
was
asked you.
asking.
does it even exist?
Well, I'm saying I'm trying to figure out if it does exist in this setting, and it sure does look like it's under Hallow.
Yeah, it's like 5th level.
Fifth Divine. So
I
It's not a-
certainly
it's-
do not speak tongues. It's expensive. It would be like to this one. The name of your home, your village. She'll presumably make gestures with the help of the party.
Ah, there we go. 6th circle. True speech. Primal spell.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Anyway,
Wow,
yeah, sure. Let
that's-
me let me get on that 6th circle of spell casting for you.
Yeah,
Uh,
no. It
Can
will
can
last
someone
until
find out the name of
Longest.
the place we're going to?
Uh,
Oh yeah.
Kuro, what is your village called?
No, we do not need to signal ahead. We can just dock.
Hmm. Huh.
Short words, village name, like that. Sorry.
Name of village.
Oh! He hits his forehead again. Our village is called Tanaroa.
Hanaroa.
Tanaroa. All right.
No, I don't think I'm going to tan one of our roas.
No, you see, when you walk up onto the shore, you should be, dominant and greetings, people of Tanaroa. Approach them like they are supposed to expect you.
I mean, of
Otherwise,
course.
you get walked all over.
I was more making a joke about, hitting one of our rowers.
Of course, of course. And unless anything attacks, people along Feli will stay out of everyone's way for now. She
Yes.
feels weird with this talk of heretics, and she's like, I mean, I know my party's mostly heretics, but still, come on.
Anyways, control the winds. I just give the big old snap in the wind on our back.
Alright, and yeah, with Kuro's direction, you can indeed just kind of make your way across the bay to Tanaroa. It is getting on towards sunset by the time you arrive, but ahead of you, you can see a thriving little community standing in the shadow of a tremendous brick wall that pretty much completely covers the choke point of this peninsula. There are towers in regular intervals along it, but only one gate that you can see, now far in the distance from the shore. There are a number of additional blue-haired humans, a few purples and light greens, but mostly blues, meandering around in this village, working on little rice paddies or harvesting fruit from trees. Many of them drop what they're doing when this huge ship heaves into view. A few, though, go for weapons until they see Kuro on the helm waving at them. Rather than the host of humans approaching you, though, as your ship drops anchor and you embark upon your little boat to close, you see another half-dragon, one who looks much like Vale, though she has elven ears and dark golden scales upon her body rather than ice blue.
Well, let's hope that one can speak Draconic. That way some more of us can talk with.
This individual approaches the shore. Unlike
Who
Kuro,
speaks
who's
more?
wearing like tribal hides and vests, she is wearing a long ceremonial-looking robe with golden jewelry upon her chest and shoulders, and a corset of it around her waist. Her hands are clasped before her serenely as she approaches your group. There you go.
Oh, she's cute.
Nice.
Hello.
All of you are welcome to give me intelligence checks if you would like.
Absolutely. I'm going to fail it, but absolutely.
Feli not paying attention. You guys make them with me, and it also
No,
helps
I'm-
because she
I'm
might not
about
even
to-
tell you anything.
Of
Oh!
course, the dragon.
Oh.
Of course.
Fitting, I suppose.
Alright, Vale. This individual is extremely familiar looking. Not necessarily her personal, face, but this arrangement of elfin ears, curling horns, golden hair, and scales. You've seen an individual like this before, actually several of them, back in there.
Oh,
Fucking, what is it called? Now I've confused
Bloodstone?
myself.
Broadstone?
Broadstone, yes, thank you. Back in Broadstone with that dragon's lair.
Oh.
One of what's
Oh.
his face
She's like
daughters?
family to them, like cousins or something.
Maybe a cousin.
Either way, she will approach the shore as your party rows in and give you all a respectful nod. And in Draconic will say, "Welcome to Tangaroa, distant cousins. It has been a very long time since we have seen foreign blood here." And you
Greetings to you
returned
as
little
well.
Kuro. Thank you for that.
Yes, he had been captured by a bunch of spiders.
Yeah, stone spires on the western part of the isle.
I'll click her tongue and then look to him and in their language say, "Kuro, what happened to those outlanders you were escorting? Are they..." He will shake his head. "No, Ancient One. They abandoned me to the spiders when I was caught. They escaped." "They abandoned you? Poor dear." She will put a hand on the top of his head. "Go and see your family. Let them know you are all right. I will tend to our visitors." He will nod, bow deeply, and then walk past her. And we'll turn back to you. "Again, thank you for bringing him back."
It was no trouble. It's what we do after all.
Good. She will look at you, Ashe, in particular, and give a slight sniff of the air. "Tritonus's blood. Or am I mistaken?"
You are correct. I've entered into deep contract with them.
"Ah, a pactling. That is
Of
interesting.
sorts.
Well, be welcome here. We are followers of Bellaria all, but the other primordials and their worshippers are welcome."
You've actually come on his behalf as well.
Mm-hmm.
As we understand it, Bellaria has had some issues, and we are here to try and help her.
"I am not sure of what issues you speak, but if you are called to aid our goddess, then you are doubly welcome. Please walk with me. We shall show you the village."
Of course.
She will turn on a heel and begin walking in. Those of you with eyes to notice can see that she is wearing some very sharp high heels, but has no problem navigating on the sand.
Nice.
Or eventually ascending onto wooden platforms that make up most of the village, surrounding what appears to be a large inland lake. There are 4 sub-villages, I suppose, around this circle, each of which is flying a banner of a different animal. An elk, a hawk, a tiger, and a turtle. There are humans and a handful of other half-dragons like her meandering through the village. The dragons clearly command great respect. They are bowed and scraped to wherever they go. But where are my manners? I am Unia.
I'm Ashe Raymont.
My name is Vale.
Tori.
Ray.
Steve.
Marlene. An eclectic bunch. I had long thought humans near extinct on the mainland, but I have
They
seen
were
now two? She will look at Theli curiously for a moment. In the last week?
they were for a time, but events have happened so that they've come back from the brink.
That is good to hear. Our friends' folk tales speak of a great tragedy befalling their kin on the mainland. But
Hmm.
there were only a few that made it here and commingled with them.
Right.
Oh boy. Well, good thing I'm a historian. It's just crack his knuckles.
There will be time for stories over dinner, if you would save it. Though I understand that you will have some trouble entertaining the rest of the village. But my sisters and I will be most interested to hear what you have to say.
Yeah.
And we would be glad to share.
She will nod, and as she takes you towards one of the segments of the village, the turtle near the south, pretty much all of you immediately notice that in the center of this village there is a quite large pit in which a number of individuals are digging, but their motions are faltering, slow, without the care of a living soul, and getting closer you can see that they most certainly are not living. They are a group of zombies laboring in the midst of these humans.
Wow.
May I ask what's going on here?
Digging?
For what? Foundations for a building or a mine or
Oh, no, more graves.
Graves.
She will nod.
has there been some catastrophe that requires such graves or
No, but it is time enough for the yearly expansion of the tombs. Unia will glance over her shoulder at Theli. Is something amiss?
Yeah.
Why use the dead?
Why would we not? The
Ah.
the walking ancestors are always willing to labor.
It's not disrespectful to them?
Also, Skow, you're muted if you're talking.
They don't have a choice. This is wrong.
What?
This is a great disrespect. We don't treat the living dead as a normal thing that people go through. This is a mockery of life and the sanctity of a soul.
But they have no souls, those have long fled.
Yes, and their bodies shouldn't be paraded around.
They're not paraded, they are laboring for the benefit of their descendants. I take it you do not have walking ancestors where you come from.
No, if I'm entirely honest, I find the sheer concept sickening.
generally
It's
on the mainland and other areas, it is distasteful to have the
distasteful.
calm down. Distasteful for the walking ancestors to be around. They're entitled to their rest in other cultures.
Ah. That would certainly explain the great deal of yelling and screaming the other human did.
Other human?
From the group that took Kuro out. They had another human with them.
Hmm.
A
Horrific.
priestess of Mithras?
Mithras, the mother
Mythos,
goddess.
yes.
Were
That
they able
would
to
be
tell you why
Saracena,
they
but
were here?
as you have it.
Saracena is the grand goddess, or the all goddess. Mithras is worshipped by half home family, represented as a mother. That aside, I need to step away from this. It's just like looking still quite horrified at these bodies wandering around. Less at the bodies and more at the people walking around like it's normal. Like that kind of culture shock is that's a hard one to reconcile.
Yeah.
Go take a moment, take a breather.
We can send the walking ancestors away if you would be more comfortable. Their work is not urgent.
If it's not urgent, it's even stranger that they're here laboring. What?
It is
Forge Father,
menial
protect
and
me.
banal. Why would a living soul want to dig a hole? There are infinitely more fulfilling things to do.
I don't think you would understand that I'm just not going to bother with the distinction.
I apologize for any offense given.
Just nod.
This is well, this is why I exist. I am veritable fountain of knowledge of actual recorded history and, well, chronicler of various type of civilizations and cultures.
I'm just gonna yeah, Rue's just walking away.
I feel Ashe would probably become a little tiny bit desensitized to it, given like who one of their wives is.
Yeah, you're dealing with a necromancer. It's not something that Ray has had to come to terms with, though.
Yeah.
I mean, outside
Which
of
is-
your boss encounter with her, Kathy knows better than to summon the undead. She's never
Yeah.
done it,
Yeah.
but you know she's very
Mhm.
capable of doing so.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I say like I probably talked a little bit about that like over the winter with her at some point. So it's like not quite as big a shock to me, and that's why I stepped in a little bit there.
Well, so they take expansions for their own tombs?
Oh, yes. Yes, these walking ancestors are building the tomb for themselves and any who die this year. Then, next year, a new level of the tomb will be dug.
Of course. Right.
Do you lose a lot of folk?
Unfortunately, the island is quite dangerous. Even with the wall having been built that only protects this peninsula, there is much inland that we need to sustain ourselves here. And hunting, gathering resources like metals. And unfortunately, the large fauna of the island and some amount of flora as well are
Particularly
evil.
vicious.
Yes, let's go with
Bloodthirsty?
that.
We noticed the spiders at least.
Yes, they are one of the least threatening things on the island.
And a rather massive squid tried to eat our boat.
Ah, I see you have met the old man.
Yeah. And then we gave him a decent beating, and he kind of went off on his way.
Mm-hmm.
That is the best result you can hope for. He's wise enough not to stick around for a fight he can't win, but for a ship any smaller than yours, that is a fight he can pretty much always win.
I imagine.
Yeah, I can see why.
So, he will begin walking again, giving the ancestors a wide berth now for your sake.
Yeah.
If I
Follow
may
along.
ask, my friends, what has brought you to our village? Just the goddess's request?
Pretty much. We didn't even know there was a village here.
Yeah,
We had,
primarily so.
oh, and well, I don't know how far this island chain extends, but we're also looking for a dragon named Ladonarax.
Ah, grandfather.
Huh. Is he still around?
Regrettably, the Blessed One passed away a long time ago now.
Uh-huh.
I see.
But Mother is his full-blooded heir. If you
Hmm.
have business with the Blessed One, perhaps Mother is who you can resolve it with?
In fact, it wasn't so much business as a very, very old friend wanted to check up on him.
Very, very old indeed. He
Mm-hmm.
passed away. You'll stop to think. That would be almost 15 human lifetimes ago.
This friend is a dryad who was turned to stone.
A
And only
dryad?
recently, yeah,
Is she from this
Cherry?
island, or?
No, the from the mainland.
Huh. Strange.
Hmm?
You're talking about Cherry, right? Like out of character, and
Yeah,
that's who are. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. You ever mentioned a dryad named Cherry or anything of the like?
I am afraid the Blessed One and my lifetimes did not overlap.
Ah, my apologies then.
It is quite alright. Knowing that he has living friends on the mainland is a cause for celebration. I'm sure Mother would like to know.
And we'd certainly like to talk with her when we can.
Yeah.
Wait, I was just thinking 15 human lifetimes. At what time are we talking about? Like in the 40s or like in the 60s?
60s is usually.
About 60 years on average, I would say.
Hmm. That lines up. That would have been after, I think.
Well
Yeah.
after.
What?
Yeah.
Long after?
Say, do you have any maps or anything that details the islands? We're kind of been flying blind here.
Not as such, not here in Tanaro at least. I'm sure Mother has some.
Hmm, that makes sense.
Yeah. Other than that, the we were told the Bellaria, the goddess, uh, some portion of her is being sealed away here.
Sorry, what was that, Guardy? Something about sealed away here?
Sorry.
Some portion
yeah.
of Bellaria was sealed away here.
Not we've been led to believe some portion of Bellaria is sealed away here, or that she's using her power to. She has limited reach left in this world.
I would not know about that. Bellaria has often answered our prayers. Our village shamans command her power with some skill, and I would not know that a part of her is bound here.
Of course. Would we
Maybe
be able?
Yes.
it's so close.
There was some talking over each other there. Guardy, what?
I said maybe it's because they're so close.
Perhaps. There is a sacred shrine to her near the center of the island.
Hmm.
If you
Would we be allowed access to it at some point?
Regrettably, the temple is on a taboo island. None are permitted outside her clergy. And while I understand you follow Tritonus, I am canny enough to recognize none of you are primal priests.
Our friend, I will point to Arlene, however far away she's walking at this point. Her friend and I received a vision leading us to the center of this island. Do you think that would have any relevance?
Mm,
Even if we could talk to some of the priests?
You are welcome to try. I cannot arbitrate between you and them. They are their own insular order.
Oh,
And they wouldn't be willing to open up for a chosen of Tritonus either, then.
I would doubt it.
I understand. Oh, that is business we'll have to take up with them in the near future. But for now, I suppose we continue on to see this village of yours.
Of course.
Oh, should we do somebody?
Nope.
I don't think we did.
Like, okay, no, it looked like the tokens, amount of
Yep,
tokens
someone
moved.
refreshed.
Ah.
So, Unia will nod. Well then, come with me. I shall show you to the clans. Our
Of course.
humans are divided into 4 clans, as you can see. The turtle, hawk, tiger, and elk, each representing one of the 4 great totems.
Mm-hmm.
neat.
Each is led by their own matriarch, who in times of crisis will lead them to war, which she will glance over her shoulder at your boat and your friends. I pray never comes again in our lifetime.
I hope
Hopefully.
not.
I would certainly hope not. War is a nasty business.
Of course, each clan also maintains its own tomb and cadre of walking ancestors. But in the middle of the village is our common house, where the leaders and the ancient ones, she will put a hand on her own chest, gather to discuss matters of import, and that is where we shall go.
Not long.
My brothers and
What's
sisters,
the average
go ahead.
what's the average lifespan of well, yeah, you ancient ones that around here?
I don't know.
Like you.
Is it not rude on the mainland to ask a woman her age?
This is Steve. He is generally, how best to describe this?
Tactless.
Direct. He's very direct.
I'm a physician. The social part of like, oh, don't ask a woman about this. Like, I handle for the well-being of people. Knowing their age helps with knowing in case of like the shorter lives being what the ailments there will be perhaps living to experience.
I appreciate that, though I do not believe I am one of your patients yet.
Yeah.
She
I
will
suppose this
smile.
is aside from that.
Mm.
Does there have a wide family of ancient ones here then, or is it quite small?
Oh, yes, there are many of us. Perhaps 30 in each village.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Are our kind more rare in the mainland? I was led
Fairly
to
so,
understand
yes.
there was once a great empire of dragons there.
At one point, yes, but
That was a
events have
long
happened in
time ago.
not quite as many anymore.
I see, that is unfortunate.
It is, but like many other beings, and like humans as well, they're making a comeback. There are more coming about by the day.
Good, that is very good. Do you mean full-blood dragons, or just halves?
Mm, I suppose both.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
Mick.
something like that. Most of a lot of dragons live on Lyris, where I am from.
Lyris, yes, I know the name, but little about it. But Mother had said she thought a renaissance of our kind was on the horizon. I see now what she means.
She's not wrong. There are certainly plenty more reds and whites going about the world, I think.
Is there some, uh, a princess amongst dragonkind that has returned to the world? Part of the prophecy Mother spun.
Mhm. Can you be
Excuse?
a little bit more specific?
She spreads her hands apologetically. Not particularly. She said that a princess of dragonkind had or would soon return to the world and begin a renaissance of our kind, that she would lead dragonkind into a new age of greatness.
I'm afraid I don't know of any like that. At least I don't think I do.
A princess, you say?
Just a cough, Sardania cough.
I was considering her. Do
Yeah, I
you...
suppose there is sin, isn't there?
Sedani, yeah.
You say it like that is a bad thing?
I don't call it a bad thing, knowing the woman I do. She's certainly
This
a,
fucking gremlin we know, yeah.
she's
Start
certainly
opening
a,
up again.
she's certainly a capricious one.
It certainly wouldn't help her ego to know there's that kind of prophecy about her.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Vale, the prophecy says I have to be porked by your dad.
I don't think her ego can grow much more knowing that how she's the child of two gods and
Dear
another
God.
dragon.
3 gods.
A
What do you think?
child of 3 gods and a dragon? That does sound like a princess who could
3
start
gods
a new
and
golden
dragons.
age, yes?
Wait. 3? Who? The Tritus, Bellaria, and
Sephoria.
Sephora. That's 3. That's not a
Yeah.
dragon. That's not 3 and a dragon. That's
There's 3 gods
2
who are
gods.
dragons.
Yeah, but that's still 3 dragons.
I thought Sephoria wasn't a god. I thought she was just like a really powerful dragon.
She's a
Wasn't she?
demigod. She's a
Demigod.
demigod.
Yeah, Forrest
She's the
will just
goddess of-
whisper to Steve. Sophoria was Senatrea's blood descendant, but not a true god.
Yes, right. Blood descendant from Senatrea.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Right. Anyway, I guess that would be who you're talking about, but yeah, she's certainly a capricious one.
Huh. The prophecy did suggest she would be young.
Well,
I'm
Young
Out of
princess.
character.
sure she
Out of
will grow into
character.
it.
Oh, bitch.
and
Oh,
when
shit.
was the prophecy told?
Unia will frown. Ah, well. It was just a suggestion by the prophecy, I suppose.
She's not necessarily young, but she just, I guess, recently awakened.
So her body aged, but not mentally.
She took a really long nap.
Yeah.
We wouldn't know, like, our party would have no fucking idea about the dragon adventure of previous Sav&Ds, would we?
No.
Probably not, no.
Which I
Yeah,
guess
something that's
actually the only person who was on the boat. You don't want her to bring. You don't want to bring her to this village.
No, I don't want to bring the paladin that will probably declare a whole war.
There's fault.
So Unia will
be
nod.
like,
That would explain the title of Dragon Reborn, I suppose. Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah.
but wait. Okay, no, okay. Wait. Can you take this prophecy from the start again and let me think on it?
Steve, I don't think we need to worry that deep about it.
No. Sure.
You would be best asking Mother for the exact wording. It has
Yeah, we
been a
can-
while since I heard it myself, and I did not think much of it at the time, I will be honest.
That's fine. I'm sure if it becomes important to us, we can ask her about it.
Yes, indeed.
Or no, just ask Senatrea.
So, let's meet your family.
Of course, please.
Out of
I'll just-
character meets the TF2T.
I'll just bounce along behind her. Still the same size I did from all the Kuro like playing with.
I'd be bouncing boobily.
Yeah.
Bouncing bully.
You will be
Did you
led
re-big
into
yourself?
a longhouse standing on poles over the central lake, in which now gather a little over 24 half-dragons like Unia, all with glittering golden scales and elfin ears. Most of them wear similar priestly robes, though a few are wearing warrior's garb, hardened leather rather than mail, though. Each takes a seat cross-legged following the walls of the place, leaving you to take seats around a fire pit in the center, suspended over the water.
Of
Well,
course, and
my new friends, these are my siblings. Each of us a direct descendant of Ladonarax.
Hmm.
And
it is
when,
good to meet you all.
when she says the name, each of them clasp their hands together and say, "Blessed be his name."
It is always good to see a wide family like this.
Mm-hmm.
It is a shame the other villages cannot be here. They would love to see outsiders for once, and they do not have the ill memory of the previous group to deal with either.
If I might touch upon that, what was that other group here for?
Yeah, did they tell you?
They said they were here to hunt a great monster.
Great
Squid,
monster.
perhaps?
No, something inland.
Did they give any details of it, or?
They would not say, though the leader of the group, one of the tiger women, carried a cloak of dragon scale. I suspect she meant one of our degenerate kin in the north.
One of your degenerate kin?
She nods
Like a
sadly.
Horn or wyvern?
Perhaps.
Mm.
I see. I'm sure you have many questions for us, just as we have for you. And we've answered you many of them already, so I feel it's only fair that you and your family get to ask what you may have asked now.
Of course, I do believe we were promised a history of the mainland and what has changed in our long seclusion.
Very well.
Oh,
Oh
that's
boy.
my forte. Crack, crack.
While Steve might give the historical account, I'll try and give the more like theatrical one, like performance-wise.
Yeah, if
So
one
it's
of you
not quite
wants
just
to
like
make either a history or performance check to...
I have a 9 in history, and I can so
yeah, I feel it's more like bow checks like that while Steve's getting like the more historical kind of dull by the books fact, I'm making it more exciting type thing.
Yeah, so you can definitely assist. One or the other, whichever would like to make the roll. Well,
26.
so
There we go.
it's a good thing you have.
Roll one. Indeed. 29.
All right.
There you
So,
go.
from your group's understanding of the history of the world over the last couple thousand years, is there anything you'd like to omit from the record? Or embellish to have different meaning, perhaps, than one might take initially?
You know, maybe
Well,
we shouldn't tell them the primordials are like completely dead and gone.
no. Yeah, that's one of the things I was said. Like, we're not gonna mention that. We're not gonna say the whole. Oh, they're considered dead and extinct like that. Said that they're no longer considered their dominant pantheon of worships. They exist. They
I'd say like
exist by some
Embellish the fact that
cultures.
Saracena has returned.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
oh
say
yes,
we
there's see,
I say we like
we
make
got
it.
fucking tribals here too.
I say that we don't quite say like that the Prowler are gone from one, the more they've taken a less direct hand in it.
Hmm.
Yeah, like I said, they step back. They're no longer the dominant pantheon, which is now the second, like the Senatorian pantheon.
Except for some trade.
We might not want to talk about so much about a new pantheon coming up because that might
No, we
that
just
might turn into
mentioned,
heretics.
yeah, we just mentioned that is how the cultures have it. Like I said,
Yeah, like they know.
yes, yeah, they know that we're not like that, but and mostly it's just dragon people that fucking knows the fucking draconic that we speak to them anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like I said, we're not saying that the primordials are dead and gone. Like, no, they're just step back, no longer the dominant, considered the dominant pantheon. The Senatorian pantheon is considered, aka the dominant, with Senatrea at the helm.
A good emphasis on Senatrea reappearing in the world. Not so much that she was
Yes.
ever dead and like resurrected, more like she is now back from getting milk.
I agree
Okay.
with. Well,
There's definitely a lot of murmurs of like heresy, heretics have taken over the continent from the assembled half dragons when you mention like another pantheon has become ascendant, but they don't direct that at you. Clearly, you are Belaria's agents after all. It's more just a general dissatisfaction with mainland culture.
we're trying to bring them back, though. Bring back their worship.
Then you are on blessed work, my friends.
Yeah, and but they've been coming back and still some active worships on the various part of the continent. And we got, and as I said, the fucking the chosen of Tritons right here.
Several of the
Give a
dragons will
soft
bow
wave.
respectfully towards Ashe.
Yeah, I just give a soft wave with like the seaweed the crown rests upon my head and everything.
They don't seem to recognize the crown, but they certainly recognize the title.
Yeah, I'm sure I give off the scent too, since like Donna here did mention that.
If you can sense it.
They smell that
You got
salty
that.
pussy.
You got that stanky pussy. You got that seaweed.
I got that salty sea smell upon me, like sea breeze and sea air.
Yeah, goddamn
Crusted with
fucking
sea
clam
salt.
shop in here.
Some palm wood on me, you know.
So, we
Oh,
thank
man.
and honor you for the retelling, my friends. It is good to know that the faith rebounds, even amidst a heretic pantheon. Now, I imagine you have questions for us as well.
Ooh. Yes, out of character. Yes, I would have a lot of fucking questions, but goddamn, I'm
Fading.
no. It's not. It's not the sleep part. It's the fact that I'm starting to actually add brackets, air quotes, and those little stars. What's the one
Asterisk?
next to the enter button?
Asterisk?
Asterisks. Yes, to my thoughts. To color to change them to enunciate emotions.
Hedrah considers quietly to her own self.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's like
I
one is
have
in a
done
monologue.
that. Yes.
Yes, and then like I will say this with this kind of emotion and be like, wait, what the fuck am
Yes.
I doing? Why?
I suppose if I must start off a question, I'd like to ask about the mists surrounding the Isles. Are they normal here, or is it something that's recently come about, or only came about recently in history?
Oh, that has been here close to forever, I imagine. We call it Balaria's Shroud. It protects the island from those who would come here to defile it, or at least it used to. We have had no visitors for centuries, until now, in the span of a week, 2 boats arrive.
A curious endeavor, then, considering the closeness to these islands of the coast and how developed the mainland is. There are many other ships like ours that could easily make the journey.
Indeed. I believe that is why we required the protection. From what you have said, the mainland was a hotbed of violence for some time.
It is, and it still currently is. A war does rage on the border there.
And then we are lucky to be shrouded.
You are
Yeah,
indeed.
that verily, like, as a physician in quite a few wars, it's not a very pretty sight.
The handful of dragons in warrior's garb will nod.
So Belaria's Shroud.
Okay, you can use drink.
If I may ask, would you be willing to extrapolate more on that priestly order you mentioned? You said they were their own conclave, essentially, yes?
Yes, the guardians. They maintain an eternal vigil around the holy city in the center of the island. None may enter.
The holy city, not temple?
It is the largest grouping of stone structures on the islands aside from Mother's Abode. I do not know how it compares to cities on the mainland today, but for us it is.
I was more trying to make the distinction between city and temple rather than like size.
And she says what she said. You're gonna ask for clarification.
Yeah.
Is the whole city a temple, or does it just contain one?
There's a central temple and a few buildings for the priests and their acolytes. I've only seen it from a distance.
So a holy city of theirs for them and worship at Belaria then.
She nods.
I see. How do they expand? Do they come to the villages and pick out followers that may join, or?
No, they are wholly sufficient amongst themselves. Occasionally one of the priests will venture out, but that is rare indeed. I have not seen it happen for almost a decade now.
So they remain secular and to themselves.
They are human by and large. They have men and women there. I imagine they replenish their numbers in the usual manner.
Right. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
How about the island itself? You mentioned the degenerate kin and other such vicious fauna and flora, but are they standout examples that we should be worried about as we go about the place?
There are a number of dangerous creatures. Nearest us, there are the great white apes in the mountains. From what I understand, near where you found Kuro. Just to the north of us, there's a tribe of lizard folk. They are loath to start a fight unless you enter into their territory, but they will fight fiercely to defend it if provoked.
Good to know.
Right.
And then deeper into the foothills past the mountains, if you follow the road due north-ish from our village here, you will run into a camp of tiger folk. These are particularly vicious, but they do have an honor of their own.
Right. Now, I am one that loves to help out and do good where I can. Are there any requests that you and the villagers might have of us while we're here? Threats that need dealt with? People or things that need to be discovered here?
Indeed, if there's anything that's near or on the way to our business, we wouldn't leave someone without aid.
In truth, the greatest service you could do us now is finding this other boat and its crew and asking them firmly to leave our island. If they would abandon one of our guides to his death, they are unworthy to hunt here. We would have them gone.
We will certainly keep that in mind as we go.
You said they traveled north?
Yes.
Hmm.
And there is one additional thing.
Go ahead. If it's within our power, then I'd be glad to fulfill it.
She will bite one of her knuckles for a moment, thinking before saying, some of the walking ancestors have begun to appear on the island without us having animated them. These have begun attacking our hunters. We do not know how they arise, but surely someone, some wicked force, is giving them animus rather than our shamans.
There, about that, there's a ancient creature of some sort on the deep in the woods of the mainland. A necromantic being bringing the dead back to life and animating them for nefarious purposes.
Yes, if you have general direction or a general area where these are occurring, we'll be glad to go and find out what's happening and try and stop it.
It has been all over the island. I could not begin to guess where this wicked spellcaster might be. There is, well to the north of us, the abode of the three sisters, spellcasters, but they have, and I would not call them trustworthy, but they have never done evil unprovoked to our commoners. Perhaps they would know more of what transpires on the island.
I'll lay
Of course,
a hand upon my chest and over my heart. Then you have my word that we will do what we can to investigate it.
mm-hmm.
And we thank and honor you, Ancient One.
Also, just for reference, where where does your mother live, and where from here is the central city, Temple City?
From here, the temple would be perhaps 60 miles to the northwest. And
Huh.
Mother lives on the central island of the archipelago to the south. If you follow the coast, you will come to the village of Panatube. From there, crest the coast and then head east. You cannot miss it.
Thank you.
Very well.
Shall we send word ahead that you are heading to Mother?
Perhaps we should conclude our business in the north first.
Yeah, eventually we shall go down to meet your family, your mother, and all that, but I think our business north is more urgent.
Of course.
You have my apologies for making your mother wait.
She cannot be kept waiting for what she does not know is to happen.
Uh-huh.
True enough. Still,
I am sure the city will welcome you whenever it is you choose to make your appearance.
We will look forward to it.
And as for us, of course, you are welcome to rest and resupply here as you need, if your friends outside can stomach it.
I hope
Though
so.
the
I'm
island to
sure.
the north is dangerous, this peninsula is wholly safe. You need not worry here.
Good.
And we thank you then for your hospitality.
It is our pleasure. And if questions and answers have been successfully exchanged, then shall we feast?
Of course.
Indeed.
Unia will snap her fingers, and a group of blue-haired humans will enter in, carrying on their shoulders great platters of shellfish, oysters, and little catfish fillets.
Yum.
Thank you very much for your hospitality.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be hilarious that then the cure is like, man, this stuff tastes so bland.
You flowers of Agranon to taste buds.
As if he would ever be allowed to eat here.
Not in this Hall of the Ancient Ones, he's not.
No,
I was
he,
gonna say, like, that's what he's doing at home.
Yeah, like the food he's like, oh, my favorite home cooked meal. Oh god, it tastes so bland. Oh god.
now he realizes how shit of a cook his mom really is.
Oh,
Damn.
Speaking
Well-
of which, as Kuro is walking by with one of these platters, Unia will place a hand atop his head and stop him, and turn to the rest of you. If you intend to explore the island, may I offer Kuro's services as a guide? I hope perhaps he
Certainly.
can expect a more pleasant experience with your group than the last.
I certainly wouldn't mind it, but would he be willing to? I understand he just went through the experience that he has. I wouldn't dare want to put him in more danger than necessary.
I think you know as well as I do, if I ask him, there's no chance he will say no. If you wish to gauge his opinion more naturally, she will nod towards the doctor. I suspect he alone amongst your group would be able to ask.
No, I'll leave it to you two then, since you're the ones that are able to speak primordial.
I think it's more that Steve's the only one that would be able to ask without the
The
bias
bias of a
and
dragon.
something.
Yeah, the whole racial thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Then I leave it in your hands, Steve.
I will mention to Unia that they can't directly speak to each other.
That should not be too much of a problem. He is a guide, not a storyteller.
I meant more for the asking.
Oh, yes, I I can translate if you'd like.
Probably better than me doing it. Our primordial is a lot older than your people's.
She will nod. I have heard that Kuro believes he owes one of you a baby, yes?
No,
Yeah,
we were
it's a little
trying
hard
to
to get the.
communicate that
I
in,
understand,
in
but also it is funny, so I shall not correct him.
Ash is going to give a slight giggle hearing that.
Uh-huh.
We got them wrong as a joke.
try my face to your foot attack. Ah,
Wow.
Foot to your job attack. Wait.
Steve, would you like to ask her to be your guide?
fine. I was also asked of them. Since they have been here for quite a long time, do they have any form of eclectic magical spells? Like unique to them?
I would not know what is unique to us versus anyone else, although it seems some of our magic causes grave offense.
Okay, skipping the undead type of magic, okay? Just everything else.
You perhaps could be more specific? There are several of us who are spellcasters and shamans. We know many spells between us. Is there a
Well, let's see.
particular effect you are
Do you
seeking?
have any? Well, do you have any form of to breach the problem of communication? Because I have one that allows me to understand, read, and spoken, but not allows me to communicate.
No, I believe several of us know a spell similar to the one you are using, but nothing that acts in the reverse.
Hmm.
Mother has the ability to speak in all languages, but I don't believe that is a spell.
Okay. Now that's too bad to hear. Do you have any? Hmm. Do you have anything that's is it all natural or is it via book?
I do not understand the question.
Well, some have the innate ability to throw the magic around, but some have to write it down in spell scrolls or spellbook.
Ah, yes, our shamans keep books of their spells.
Okay. Would you mind if we take a look at them, if we're allowed?
You would have to ask each shaman individually. These are deeply personal effects.
Of course.
Perhaps you would be more interested in Mother's library in the city. That is, I
A
understand, a
library.
quite complete collection of magical works.
That does sound interesting.
Yes, it is quite magnificent. I have never seen so many scrolls in one place anywhere else. I'm told it dwarfs even what is in the Holy City.
A mighty collection, then.
She nods. The Blessed One was a... what is the word? Bard?
Oh,
Ah,
A profound storyteller, then.
Yes. He loved stories and magic of all forms, and made it a personal quest to collect as much as he could.
Explains why he knew Cherry.
A wonderful profession, that. My closest friend is a bard as well.
And I am glad to know the profession yet lives. I'm afraid the art has died out amongst us on the island.
That
Aw.
is a shame. Well, truth be told, I plan to open up a bardic college in my territory back on the mainland.
College?
Ah, right, sorry. An institution where one can learn to become a bard.
Yeah, like a place that teaches people.
Ah,
There's one to the south of here as well, on a large island.
perhaps then someday you will send a teacher here to us.
I should be glad too.
We would be honored to host them. Well, as a silence falls amongst you whilst you eat, unless there are any further questions, I think we can wrap that scene.
Yeah, this is like a dinner thing or like that, right?
Yeah, you
Right.
guys are chowing down on the feast while Theli and somewhere Arlene are left sitting outside in the rain.
It's fine
Aw.
because we're doing larceny.
I would ask if like they
Large
have like a decently like spaced area, either within or without, but those that could be used for temporary housing for us. I can produce a big old tree house ready for it.
Would you not prefer to stay here in the Great House?
Well, if you would have us, but
Of
I wouldn't want
course,
to
it would be
impose.
our honor.
Very well then.
Understand.
I shall have our finest bedding and blankets brought. And would you care for companionship in the night as well?
Sure.
I certainly wouldn't
Marjorie.
mind. I certainly wouldn't mind those around me.
I will pass on that offer, but I do appreciate your candor.
She seems confused when you say candor, but will nod.
Is that the wrong word?
It would be in politer, the more modest society. Not many people
They
like,
clearly
not many
don't.
people go, "Hey, do you wanna fuck buddy?
Yeah.
You wanna try doing some sex to these people?
you want some smash?
Do you want some smash?"
She will
Politely
glance
decline.
then at Steve.
Just forget. Oh, no. I'm good.
Very well. Then in that case, she will snap her fingers, and the humans who brought in the food will take the trays away, and several more humans in dancers' silks and long grass skirts will begin to shimmy their way in, along with a group of musicians to entertain you for the night.
God, if I were playing some kind of a bard, like I would be just an unstoppable fucking force, just spreading the hell out of some kind of lineage.
I mean, yeah, you'd just be playing Cass. We get it.
I would be
I-
playing some kind of Cass or a Hornier.
I am cast
Yeah,
adjacent, and luckily I have sun to prevent that.
Yes,
Yeah, it'd be hilarious to be like, well, apparently your British side is showing up and colonizing the goddamn island.
Yep. Yep.
Speaking of which, Tori, do you
I'm
have-
bringing my this to the savages.
Do you have something to prevent lineages spreading active at the moment?
One moment.
I'm gonna get strange looks when it actually does come time for like the bedfellows,
Bedfellows, bedfellettes.
bedfellettes, preferably.
They're both.
Nice.
No.
Oh my god.
Wait, you
Just,
are.
hell
just
yeah.
you remain Dingus Maxing.
Yeah.
She
Wait,
stopped
are you
taking the
out of-
tea for the druid thing,
Yeah, exactly.
and then didn't go back
I
on it
never
again.
started again.
Yeah, you forgot to go back on the stuff.
Outstanding. Yeah, so, amidst the dancing, a pair of nubile blue-haired girls will dance closer to Ashe and Tori, and taking their hands will lead them off from the rest of the group. Tori, you may
Yay.
roll your mighty breed check. My god.
I mean, I'm glad this is happening just to see the fucking numbies again.
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun
Dun, dun.
dun dun
Dun, dun.
dun 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 dun.
Of course.
Oh,
Good job.
no!
Oh,
34.
4 babies.
Well, let's see how this takes for a random commoner. Oh god, these people do have con.
Yeah, that certainly is a 34 there.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, surely though, like,
Human inspiration.
I mean, you know,
Think about carrying a child of an ancient one.
you know, you're
Oh
right.
my
They are
goodness.
humans. They all have that human inspiration available at all times. Ah, so close.
Oh, it's close.
Guidance.
Good.
If only Tori could cast it.
Meanwhile, her
That
friend's
would be
getting to learn how to paint
dangerous.
somebody tonight.
No, yes, you know what I'm gonna fucking invent? I'm gonna fucking invent goddamn fucking wand of guidance just for Tori.
Why
For
would
this
you
kind of
do
shit.
this?
You know what?
It's
Fuck
like,
it, that's
I
gonna be
already-
funny.
Why would you do this?
I've got a plan
Because it's
for
fun.
that. Don't worry.
Ashe, when your predicament becomes revealed to this poor innocent village girl, she will make confused sounds and then try to like excuse herself to go fetch someone more suited for this job. Unless you can
Oh, you're
make a
getting
persuade
hell
check
yeah,
if you
that-
want
this
to
is-
try and like explain how the peg works, I guess.
Yeah, sure. I'll try persuasion on it.
just gotta do lewd hand motions.
14, I guess.
Okay, she can grok it.
Nice.
Oh, you mean Salamander style? I get you. I understand.
No, but the salamander spell is
If
supposed
it-
to be her taking it.
It would have been better off to like get Helga, the fucking 6'9" fucking goddamn barnyard white fucking like, you want the pig? Yes, I give you pig.
No, what she was gonna do is go fetch one of these fucking dragons who's hanging hog, but oh well.
That's fine. Like if she wants to go get them, like that's all.
She
Like,
can't
I'm fine with her.
communicate that to you, really?
Oh. I mean, if she looks uncomfortable, then I'll like
Not
excuse her
uncomfortable,
out,
just like she has no idea what the fuck she's doing. You don't have a wiener out for her to use. How
yeah,
sex
we'll-
work? Question mark? Question mark?
Yeah, we'll just have her send out and get one of the dragons then.
No, you made your roll. You're introducing Village Girl to Strap On.
Woo!
And now she will introduce it to all of her friends.
Oh boy.
Yay!
Yay! I'll fuck a dragon.
And
next
then
time,
the
don't you
day
worry.
after,
Don't worry, I'll fuck a dragon next time. Hell yeah.
what's the word?
I
And
could
then
do
the
that.
day after, Steve gets a lot of new fucking clients with a bunch of busted anuses. Be like, sigh.
Blown backs as far as the eye can see.
And they go to the doctor, they can't fucking sit. You're like, I know this thing. Just turn around. Let me get the stuff.
Kuro comes back needing some extra cure wounds. But yeah, you guys
Kuro
can
would be
enjoy
peck
the
bait,
night.
wouldn't it, a little weeb?
Theli, Arlene, you guys outside just see food and then dancers going into this longhouse. No one comes to get you.
But I like Quirker Brower Arlene. We're like, how many do you think are gonna end up pregnant?
I mean, if Tori's getting dirty danced on, like 10.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna go back to the boat.
Well-
Take a nap over there. Play with the fish.
Luckily, they only gave me one.
I'm sure they'd love having more quarter dragons around.
I assume it would be cool to try. I don't know, honestly, how it works for them.
But yeah, let's...
Part of my education is missing. That was, they were a rarity in my day as well.
Yeah, I'm not caught up on draconomics. And as you reboard your boat, Arlene will open the front of her outer robe and produce a large drake leather scroll. But I do got this.
Oh, fuck yeah. Well done.
Little eyebrow wiggle and then return it to her pocket. I'm gonna investigate the hell out of this.
Very good. And I didn't see anything.
What would you be seeing?
Exactly.
Nothing but an upstanding property owner, this one.
Of course. Exactly. It doesn't matter whose property is being owned. I give her a high five and then I'm gonna go retreat for the night.
Yep, Arlene will return it and go below decks to study. Also, Theli, as you are getting ready for bed, you suddenly hear Galen yelp from the bridge. Yeah, fuck! What? Theli!
I'll head upstairs. Yes?
Why is your friend screaming into my head from half the continent away?
Who? Jerry?
No, the other elf.
She found out she's pregnant.
I just got 2 sendings in a row that were incoherent screaming about what a bastard I am. I don't know what I've done.
I thought you had a lovely... You were surprisingly sober for it and everything.
I was. I thought we had a lovely time. And
Oh.
yet I'm being screamed at now.
None of you used protection, did you?
I used the most important and reliable protection. I pulled out.
Mm.
Hmm.
Sorry, Galen, your pullout game weak.
He could have pulled out of a fucking goddamn barnyard.
You know, Alba did used to be a statue, so her clench game is probably staggeringly more powerful than your pullout game.
She also was crushing my hips with those thighs, but I will have you know I am at least 10-time champion winner of the pullout game.
It only takes one loss. I think you might have gotten my friend pregnant.
Surely not. We're both elves. It takes
I know the odds would be
years of
astronomical.
trying for that to happen.
Have you seen the party we travel with? I swear, like, virility and pregnancy, they follow us around like some kind of evil cloud.
You were within the same city as Tori.
Surely
Your mysterious
whatever's
element.
wrong with Tori, it doesn't just get in the air.
Honestly, I would not take that bet.
I mean, the pheromones get in the air, and they're quite pleasant, but I don't think that causes ovulation in elves. That's supposed to take weeks of concerted effort, or so I've been told. It's not that I've ever met
Well, I
a lady
mean,
elf
this
before.
is this might well be the first time your swimmers have ever been sober. It's like they've taken the training weights off after centuries of abuse.
That's maybe. I don't think that's how that works.
Oh,
Maybe.
his pullout game was whiskey dick.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah. There is this
my
pullout
God.
game was so strong. It's just because, yeah, whiskey dick makes you so limp. It's kind of easy to slide free. Well, fuck.
Surely not. Fuck. Galen will
Yeah.
slump his shoulders, then tense up for a moment. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Is it true?
I don't know, but I just got a sending from my mother laughing her ass off.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You know, somewhere in this little village, Steve just suddenly starts smiling. And suddenly just sips his tea.
Yeah,
Euphoric.
until later on, Steve realizes then that his enemy is responsible for repopulating the true-blooded elven nation.
You
How
know
does that
what?
not give him a fucking conniption?
No, the difference is now the bullshit is on somebody else's shoulder, not his.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
now
you have to realize,
an
like,
entire race, the race that fucking genocided them, everyone is going to be Augustkin.
Yeah, the true elven race
No.
is going to be fathered by the guy that murdered all the rest of the elves.
Yes,
Doing his civic duty.
I know.
Turnabout is fair play, but like, wow.
Yes, I know. Guess who's gonna have to do all the work?
Fair.
But that's none of my business. Sip.
It's true. Yeah, your pullout game is incredible.
I've been married. I had kids. I'm good.
Yeah, and I think at one point someone did ask, you know, like, have you not, you know, got anything to worry about? And you're like, don't worry, my fucking pullout game is immaculate, I believe were the words you used to describe it.
See, elves normally don't have to worry about this being a problem.
It usually just isn't a problem. Frankly, this is bullshit.
Signed, Elf.
Frankly, I just don't think the elves are trying hard enough.
Clearly. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think that's
yeah.
a good image to end on. Galen getting chain sending by his parents laughing at him.
And Steve, just like Kermit, sipping at them with his fucking tea, like, but ain't none of my business. Sip.
Sup.
Yeah, EXP time.
Yeah, XP.
Cool.
And where do you guys want to go next session on your little island?
Balaria Temple.
Yeah,
I think
just
so I
Balaria
guess
go
we
straight
go
line
north
there?
and then-
Yeah.
Well, I guess we try to avoid the lizard folk as best as possible, and like, I guess whichever we run into first between the that other adventuring party and the Balaria city.
I do kind of want to go looking for them and making sure they don't die to a legendary beast, and kind of tell them off a little bit for just abandoning their guide.
Kind of mean of them, you know.
Eh.
Like, yeah, I do want to go find them. It's just whichever we do first is the other one.
Here's the thing, though. He could have just been snatched up and just dragged away.
Yeah, and they still didn't do anything to save him.
They left him there.
That is what happened.
Yeah, but
However,
how the
they
f-
just fucked off and didn't try and save him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They'd be
exactly.
like, oh, well, he's dead. Most of them would be like, oh, well, he's fucking dead.
Yeah,
Not-
basically, it's what
Still
happened.
rude as
I
hell.
mean-
Yeah, rude.
I mean, it's rude as hell, yes, but if you're like, say, a level 8 party and your fucking level 4 guy gets just snatched by a fucking spider, dragged off into the fucking jungle, never to see it again, they'd be like, oh,
Drag.
shit, well,
When
he's
you
gone.
go try to save him, if you're a strong party, that's what we do.
Yeah. I feel like in any circumstance, like if Leonora got yoinked, you would go way out of your way to save her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were ready to go to town with Kraken if it was going to take her underwater.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And you guys are like,
That's because we
level
have
4
literally her
spider can
daughter.
have him. Just left. Yeah.
Yes, but she's a mom, and that's a dude.
Again, though,
Yeah.
Random chauvinism, but fair, I suppose.
If I see a friendly dude or dudette get like dragged away by a spider, I'm killing that spider.
I thought you were gonna say, I'm gonna kill
I'm
them.
killing that
Oh,
dude.
wow.
I'm like, whoa. Oh.
It's like that
Bird
scene in
killing
Starship
it.
Troopers
Oh,
where the guy gets
yeah.
pulled away by the hopper bug. Yeah, just shoot the guy.
Yeah.
Now listen, before we go adventuring, you need to set a kill word.
Ramp him up.
Kill, yeah, you need to kill one. It's true.
Because there's going to be a point where
Word.
you're going to want to be killed and you don't want to go into the darkness. And I want to have that word ready. You don't want to be kill me because if you just say that in hallucination, I'm going to do it.
You gotta be concerned though. Also, what's your kill word? Because if it's too complicated, you might not be able to say it when you're getting stabbed. But if you make it too simple, then you say that, I'm gonna whip around and kill you.
No questions asked.
I'll fucking cap you because I'm a bro like that. A straight honest G. So if you make your kill word banana and you're looking for a smoothie, then make sure I'm not hearing you.
Be like, help me, help me.
Okay.
Well, that was, he
What
wants
is
to die.
this from? Alright. Did you explore a new interesting location? Yes, you
Yeah.
made it
Yeah.
to Tanner
Yeah.
Road. Did you discover new interesting truth about the world?
Yeah,
Yes.
we learned out.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
learned about this tribal village of savage undead users.
And Ladonna
We found the Polynesian islands, okay?
Yeah.
Blessed one.
Where's King Kamehameha?
And your Japano-Polynesians.
Mhm.
Did you advance or complete a quest? Yes.
Yeah.
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 Did you protect the people of Iona from a deadly threat? Yes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, we
Kuro
sure
is 100% dead as shit.
Totally gonna die.
Did you instigate lasting change in the world at large or the life of a companion? I'm pretty sure we already counted.
Galen is a daddy.
That happened a couple
I don't
times.
think we're responsible for that, though.
I would
Actually,
argue that
you
yes, we are.
Yes.
We literally used
You are
inspirations to make that shit happen.
Yeah.
We totally set that root machine
Yep.
in motion.
Yes, that is the
Yep.
party's doing.
So I
But also, again, that was a
Yep.
couple sessions ago.
Yeah, yeah.
What was the last one?
And see,
What's the
lasting
last one?
change in the
It's,
world at large, the life of a companion.
Well, make sure the fucking goddamn Leonora survived.
Well,
I mean,
stop
that's
Leonora
just
from
normal
flying.
adventuring stuff that didn't really
That's
change
just
her
adventure
life.
stuff.
If
I
she
introduced
had
pagans
died,
to
that
a
would
new
have been a
village.
huge change for Bobby's life. But you know,
Oh,
Aw.
jeez.
I mean, I guess I instigated change in this like kind of corner of the world by introducing pegging.
Yeah, you've introduced pegging to a civilization.
no,
Uh,
categorically no.
Okay.
All right, 4
Oh,
XP.
fine, you've
everybody.
reintroduced it. It's the renaissance of
XP.
pegging. The peg renaissance.
Look, they just don't know about the strap.
Okay.
Okay, so where are we at?
There's a bunch of
276
dragons
out of
running around
280.
here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, we close now. We close now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, you couldn't always
Yeah.
just take a week off here in Tanaroa.
No, I don't want to.
We don't have
No.
enough,
No.
but also yeah.
Yeah, we don't have the level to do that, and also probably not still.
Hey, you
As
do a
much as,
session or
you
two and then
know-
come back.
Yeah, I mean, we'll be coming back through anyway, but like,
Think of all the nubile anime girls you could bed.
yeah,
Look,
I
as,
Think
plan
about-
to give it at least one more shot.
as pleasing as
Think
it would be
about-
to get a tribal wife here and bring her back to the mainland, that's probably not something I'm going to do.
Gotta civilize these creatures.
Oh, God. The Brit would say that. All right, if you're watching on the stream, YouTube, thanks
Yeah.
for tuning in. We'll see you maybe possibly on Thursday if Mercer's not hungover. Till then,
I wonder
adios.
if they have anything I could put in a
Yeah.
museum.